Hello, and welcome back to Mass Effect Without a Gun. Oh, hold on. There we go. Mass Effect Without a Gun. Starring Hilder Shepard, the gun is silent. Alright, so, first thing is first. We gotta talk to the crew. And note, we still don't have Liara. Because, my Discord decided, get her last. Wait, why am I even walking to Liara's room? I just said I don't have her. Yo, Caden. My Discord decided to vote about you. Link in description below.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
And I gotta decide.
Of course. Have a seat.
I've been thinking about the Pharos mission, how the colony ended up failing. You had to make some tough calls to get us this far, and it looks like... well, it looks like there's gonna be some more. I'm just saying.
Maybe.
Try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
How informal.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
I wasn't speaking to you as my commanding officer, ma'am. I don't want to send any bad signals. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
Well, I don't have anyone I can romance right now, because Liara's not here. So, you know what? I'll see about romancing both, and then my Discord gets to vote on who to settle with. So join my Discord, link in description below.
We haven't had much off-duty time to talk. You have an issue with how things are going?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Isaac Newton would beg to differ.
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first
Oh my god, saying so.
Was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
What experts?
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They
Why
were
not
afraid
Asari?
people back home would
I feel like that'd be easier.
asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Oh, hey.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Well, that's just stupid.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us.
As though a company would do that.
Ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Why are you telling me? It's not like I beat a bunch of civilians to death recently
So
or
why
anything.
are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself.
Hag.
You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
What's the male version of hag? So I can start addressing myself properly.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
I get
You're
it.
not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Alright,
We'll talk
bye.
later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Why is he so boring? In theory, he should have a very interesting story. But here he is. MCU Bruce Banner without a Hulk. Wrex?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Like?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
But why? To all those questions.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Okay, context, what's up?
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Betrayal.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Salarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
And what did you want,
What did
Wrex?
you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go
Nice
to
cutoff.
war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Oh, they were coming
I
around,
take
huh?
it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go.
Cotton Eye Joe.
It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you walked into an obvious trap?
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
You had a crush on your dad? Gross.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why
Huzzah!
I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Also, I'm imagining a Krogan dagger to be machete-sized.
So long, Wrex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Let's finish the talks and then I can upgrade all the gear.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before
Oh,
I go,
it's this one.
we
Ugh.
saw Hayden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
I would not describe him as cute.
Let's pretend this never
Like,
happened.
handsome? Sure. Cute? No. So, you want a lieutenant, huh?
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Next, you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
There's no way to exit this conversation. And I have to say, Discord already voted about her.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly.
Don't you quote Tennyson to me.
Both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart.
Is she still going?
Cities
Don't gotta read the entire poem, dude. Come on.
Councils, governments.
What's this garbage?
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid, stupid.
He must have been a very boring man.
He also brewed his own beer and played a mean baritone sax.
Is your
Dad passed on a few years back.
Is your dad Bill Clinton?
Probably still watching though.
Yeah, sure he
He's
is.
not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
I'm just gonna spin the wheel here. Here, look away.
You start preaching in the CIC, we'll
Ah,
have a
there we go.
problem.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes.
As long as you're out of the jellyfish, because those two things combined.
Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Bye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I said dismissed, not keep me longer. Sup, Garrus? Big G?
Good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember the Saleon geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were
Garrus is not Halloween
I
anymore.
was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
That is disgusting.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
It's not even Halloweeny.
Every so often, some lab
Just
sells
gross.
unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut.
Imagine an
Turns out
Elcor
there
that's
was more
evil.
going on than we first realized.
So, what was up?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Saleon, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants
For the
can increase
machismo.
their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Quads.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
So what
What'd
happened?
you do about the geneticist?
What
I
happened?
brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah?
And?
Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Saleon's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
Krogan test tubes? But
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them.
ew.
They were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Bastard.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Don't tell me that.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
And you just let him go?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Completely contrary to how chat keeps making me act.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I mean, to be fair, are they hostages? Are they hostages if they were there by force? Or, not by force, by choice? At that point, they're just co-conspirators.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I say contrary to what I just said.
Easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Saleon?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Alright, but
I'll
give it to
check
me.
out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I'll do that
I was
next.
hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
On to Tally. See if she has anything new. I think she probably does. I mean, we just did a main mission. Everyone has something new to say.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Hey, you're all
Good
better.
to see you smiling again.
Not quite like me.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Starin's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Don't worry, we'll find you something.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
But why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Princess
So are you
Tally.
some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
Foreshadow.
Officially, I'm just the same as any
Foreshadowing's a literary tool
but it doesn't
used for...
work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Ooh, family politics.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What about saving the galaxy? Is that worth it?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything an Aquarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
Actually, according to the second game, there's trillions.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Oh, okay, bye.
I should go.
I mean, if you want me to just not do anything right now, then yeah, that's fine, it's cool. I don't want to do her 5-planet mission. I just don't want to do that right now. Alright, what do I have grenade-wise? Let's make that. Yeah, I want to knock people over. Okay, so that's literally all of my stuff. Tally. Actually, first, I'm gonna upgrade a shotgun first. Let's make sure Wrex has the best. Which he does. Okay, back to Tally. Catch things on fire. Lower their accuracy so they can't shoot me as much. Quarian armor. And now she's blue. Extra shield. Alright. Wrex. Also fire rounds. And rail extension for damage. Because damn. Itch boy. And nothing new about his armor at all. Yeah, I guess I have a lot to do. Also, yeah, you probably hear that over the microphone. You're gonna have to ignore that. For like the last couple hours, there's just been a helicopter flying around really close. Don't know why. Probably cops out looking for somebody. If I had to guess. They're toxic sniper. Yeah, I'll go for stabilizer. Actually, no. I don't think it matters for him. So, rail extension. Yay. Also, I'll give him an assault rifle. But first, gotta make sure Ashley has the best assault rifle. And let's put cryo rounds on those. And no, increase that, yeah. Oh wait, no, hold on. More shield. Alright, Caden. Pistol time. Let's get a pistol on the moon. Shield bypass. Actually, no. I can deal with pretty much all the shields, so, yeah, just go cryo instead. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me, it's cool. We're good. And then minus damage. Or plus damage. And you can't wear anything. Jeez, boy. I never use you. For a reason, apparently. Alright, Trashly, let's go. Yeah, you already got pretty much all the best shit already. Turns out there was, in fact, a better rifle sitting right here. Who'da thunk it? Alright, time to sell everything else and see what I can buy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So, you can't just left-click spam, you have to use enter to spam here. And I don't know why. But hey, I'm already half, or not half, a third of the way to absolute maximum. Shit, I'm still using Scorpion 1 armor? Gross. Yeah, I think I'll have to buy this upgrade. Make myself at least a little tankier. I mean, Jesus. But it still looks exactly the same.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
There. Inventory empty. Hey look, now Shepard's the VTuber. Oh, and it's over. Oh yeah, by the way, the VTuber awards are going on. I'm sure if you Google them, you can find them.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Alright, put it through, Clarence.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Alright, fine. I'm going here.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I find it weird that you can see her head tentacles through her skull. Let's see. Tell me.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
And?
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Alright, now hear me out here. Send like 3, maybe 5 Spectres. Not just me. And if all of them record everything they do.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want
Everyone
you to be
wears a
aware of all
GoPro.
your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yeah, give me that XP. 255 XPs. Okay, now I'm gonna go piss on the moon. Wish me luck. Oh yeah, I gotta do the DLC at some point too. Oh no, gotta wait through the cutscene. Also, like that Caden was like, I want to talk about what happened back on Pharaohs. Meanwhile, I'm still parked at Pharaohs. I'm in the parking lot just like, yeah, back at Pharaohs, yeah. Right. Yeah, let's go to Mercury. Oh, damn it. I'm clearly on the moon. Alright, I need people good at taking out robots with me. Tally, Wrex, you're up. Wrex just because he's a tank and he has big guns. That's it, that's the entire reason. Alright, so just a reminder really quick. Back during the second stream, part 2, chat decided I can use the Mako. Because not using the Mako it's just a big waste of time. It just takes forever. So, tank does not count as gun. I can tank because tank is gun. It is a car. It's not gun, rather. It is car, not gun. Because slowly, barely tapping somebody so they knock down, driving on top, and then just doing this for 5 minutes every enemy. It's not fun to watch. That's what they decided. And now I need to give Wrex the 2 grades up armor, or not armor, thingy. The whatchamahoosit. I don't know what else I picked up. I guess it was also more of that. Hey, I know that place. So I will now take out these turrets. Because I could just have Wrex shoot them, but it would take forever. They are tanky bastards. See, even with tank, it still takes a little bit. And there's 6 of them. That's like 6 times as tanky. If you want, I can double check that math there. But I don't think it'll be necessary. You know, let's start with this one. I always start with that first one over there. Why not do this one first? It doesn't matter, they're all the same in the inside. Alright. Just making sure all my abilities are up there. Also, Tally, haven't used you in a hot minute. Alright. There, get you Carnage. I'm really gonna need access to Carnage. because this is gonna be a little troublesome. I found stilettos. Who's dropping shoes everywhere? Medium human armor. Pretty sure I can't wear that. Yeah, no, I can't wear that. And I can't extend my... engineer perks until I get further on. Yeah, you guys wait back there. Back there. Oh, sorry. Back there. And I shall be like, yo, look at me, everybody. So I can sprint. Unlike them. So I'm going to see if I can get them all close by. Yeah, screw it. Shoot him now. Shoot him now, boys. Well, Tally is... oh, not dead. Just knocked down. Yeah, no, that did not work at all. What did they hit us with? Punch, please.
I've got a shot.
Then take it. Any of you have carnage up? No? Okay. Hey, try damping it, see if that works. Almost.
And stay down.
Sweet. I just punched a robot and it leveled me up. Hell yeah. I'm gonna work on my hacking a bit. Just a wee bit. Now, what was I working on here? I mean, may as well bury her up. Yeah. And I was just working on damping, yes. Shield Modulator 6. $110 shields, that's pretty good. Hey, Tally. The one who I gave 100 shield. Take an extra 10, why not? Why don't you? Don't think this room has any loot in it. I usually double check just in case, but you know. Actually, you know what? I was thinking about something I could add as a YouTube poll this time around. Couldn't think of anything, but you know what? I'll make one right here. Alright, let's see. Should I do side quests off stream? Answer 1. They're boring. Off stream. 2. No. We want to see it all. And start poll. There we go. And this will be up for the remainder of the stream. There we go. Alright, now we gotta wait for these guys to get their cooldowns. Hey Wrex, shoot it. Alright, cool. Tally? Shoot it. And now I gotta punch him. Hey Adina, how you doing?
I do well.
Yeah, you do well?
As well as I can be.
Sorry to hear that, what?
As well as I can be.
Okay, I thought you said something about candy and I was confused.
Mmm, candy.
I'm sure you have some stashed away somewhere. So what about you? You want to do a vote?
Do a vote?
Yes, the YouTube vote just went up. I just thought of it. Ow, my health. Basically, should I do side quests off stream, or should I make sure that every single last second of this gameplay is on screen? Just so no one can say I cheated. Punch. Also, I'm almost dead.
Clear.
Right, V for heal.
Good as new.
There we go. She walked away. She's not answering. Okay, she's back. Maybe she will answer. Can you throw it? Can you? Can you warp it?
Can you do a thing?
I don't want to punch it. It hurts when I punch it. And I
Big
only have one
baby.
grenade.
Big baby.
Look at me. My health is not recharged. You know what?
It's recharging a little bit.
I'm going to turn off my punch ability and turn on the slowly get my health back ability while I punch this thing. So I got 8 of these things per bunker, and there are 3 bunkers that I gotta piss on.
Ooh.
So yeah, quick, how many is that? Ow.
Ouchies.
Adina,
Yes.
be a human calculator, you witch. 8 times 3. How many of these do I gotta punch?
That would be... I think that's like... 24?
That is in fact 24, yes.
I almost said 27, but that's like 9.
That's an odd number.
No, yeah.
Even plus even is even.
Don't worry, I thought about it in my head. I was like, no. No, keep thinking.
Yeah, keep going. That literally is not adding up. Well, let's see if I die to this. I almost died to it. Also, Tally, Shepard needs help. It's like, yes. I wonder if I would.
Shepard needs it.
Wonder if I would need help if you would, I don't know, just shoot the thing.
Well,
They're approaching it suspiciously. All right, so what do you think? Do side quests? Actually, I mean, you could just load the stream and just, vote there if you wanted. Also, anything
I actually have
fun?
to get back to what I'm doing in a second.
Anything fun you want to talk about?
Me?
Yes.
I've been watching Christmas movies.
Dies.
What is wrong with you? It's the special time of year.
No, that was 2 months ago.
It's the special time of year.
I stand by what I said.
I guess I'll just leave you here.
Well, what do you think about the vote? You'd be the first vote. Oh, hey, Warp does do 1 punch worth of damage, I guess. Alright, Wrex, do the wombo combo.
Side quests off stream. Depends on how many side quests there are. If there's too many to count, then probably...
A lot of them are literally just go to a planet, see what there is to loot on planet. That is a significant number of them.
Maybe you should do that off stream, honestly. It's a lot. Alright, I gave him my piece.
Damn, I can't vote in my own poll.
Have fun.
Alright, bye. Have fun with your whatever you're watching.
Bye.
It's probably Die Hard. Hey. Good job, Wrex.
Clear.
Also, Tally is almost dead. What happened? So, Adina voted side quests off stream. Of course, I'll do the important ones on stream. That just goes without saying. But stuff like finding all the matriarch writings, that's gonna be off stream. Just checking if I had anything new in there.
That's the last of them.
Tally, we haven't even gotten the first of them. What are you smoking? Oh yeah, I gotta swap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. And Tally, you can wear the heels now. Get well.
You lead, I'll follow.
Let's get moving.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. Wrex likes to move it, move it.
I'm right here.
No sense standing around.
You're not even aiming the right way, guys. You know exactly where they're coming from. Now, is Storm better for either? That's a really good shotgun. For Tally. If only polonium rounds were good. Against robots, specifically. Just waiting for Tally to heal up here, honestly.
Ready whenever you are.
Let's go.
Okay, you heard it here first. He wants to go. Tally shield on. Save progress.
Patching you up.
Shit. That was the wrong button again. And of course, none of them are conveniently located. And I can't shoot to draw their attention. So I gotta try to hack that one. Did not work. My hack is not good enough. Tally will be able to, though. Did she just throw a grenade at herself? Is that what I just witnessed? Hack that. What just blew up? Wrex, you want to do some firing at things? Ow.
Shield down.
Okay, Wrex, maybe be a little less in their face. Okay. Would be so nice to just be able to shoot them right now. You know? There, useless ability, go. Okay, Wrex, maybe yes, get them within melee range. For me. It's my turn. Tally, now is not the time for dying dramatically.
I'm okay.
She broke her neck.
You lead, I'll follow.
You lead, I follow, she says, dying. Don't know what example I set for her to just fall down dead, but you know. I guess it's her own interpretation. Now to have her slowly heal while we deal with the cores number 9 through 16. And then they'll turn on the shields. Hey Tally, can you make a precise shot right there?
Bring it on.
No? Alright, cool. Hey, Tally, you want to shoot the shield? Thanks. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna do. Tally shoots the shield, Wrex shoots the conduit, and then he warps it as well. That's how I do. Well, in the meantime, no. Meanwhile, you can do 1 damage by pushing it. And I would recommend stepping back. Almost there. Almost there. Still almost. And Tally's just about full as well. Shit, is that thing still? No, okay, good. If only Overload, which takes out shields, could take out that shield. If only. There, I found a way to vote. That is Adina's vote, specifically. And now we wait. So I was trying to stream this yesterday, but excessive overtime was a factor. How about now? Hey! Also, I think like this I can swap out Tally again. And myself. Or is that a new exoskeleton? I think that's a new exoskeleton, hold on. Hey guys, new punch just dropped. New punch, who dis? You know what, I didn't grab that from the other one, I don't think. From the last bunker. I don't think, anyway. My bad. Also, while we wait for that, 1, throw it. And 2, I guess I'll start working on punching this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! We're into the stream and we're only on the 2nd bunker. Just a reminder though, this is on Insanity. The highest difficulty in the game. Thank you. Now I gotta punch this shield. So that Wrex can come in and just blow the fuck up. I'm just spamming the F key. They really did not figure out melee very much until the 3rd game. Then again, they didn't figure out a lot about this game series. All the gameplay mechanics until the 3rd one. Which is why it's my personal favorite. Punch! Thank you. Thank you, Tally. There we go. I guess I'll start punching this one. And Tally can get us out of here. Because now every single door has one of these blocking it. Every single one. Go. Thank you. Wait, what? Did it despawn? Huh. Weird. Actually, hey Tally. Need you to open the door. Thanks. Okay, Wrex, you're almost ready to... Please just blow the fucker up. I need to move on to the next drill. Wrex? Wrex? Thank you. Now please hit that one in the face. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good boy, Wrex. Good boy.
Let's get moving.
No. Not until you blow that up. Hey, Tally, speaking of blowing things up, as soon as you're ready. Yep, literally nothing works there. Alright, cool. Blow it up. Thanks. Almost time for you, Wrex. Do it. Yes.
En route.
If only I knew the button for just follow me. So I gotta keep telling him where to go. Because I don't know the button for just come with me. Actually, no, I think I know what it's Z. I know Z button. Shit, now that one's ready yet. You guys good? Wrex, come on. Wrex. Wrex, where the fuck are you? Shoot it, dude. Come on. Don't got all day. Alright, so apparently, Z is not in fact the correct answer. I'm gonna just have to punch this one because they don't want to come here. Nope, never mind. Tally figured it out. But she's not ready yet. By the end of this campaign, this pistol's just gonna be non-existent. It's gonna be scrap in my hands. There, do a little 360.
Think we're good, Commander?
We're not. Also, I wonder, how does Tally take toxic damage from the air when she very famously is wearing a hazard suit?
Now is not the time.
Then when is? Also, due to blowing open the doors, hey look, now they're ready. They're ready for a fight. Which means I can't save immediately beforehand. Almost. Honestly, I probably should wait till Wrex is also ready for the 1-2 blow up their shoe. But we'll have to see how it goes from there. It's almost time anyway. Attempts in vain to keep saving. How close am I to leveling? Not that close, okay. I know when this mission gets complete, then I can... tally? No, rocket the rockets! Talia. Oh, that's it. I need you to hack that rocket drone. It's completely unshielded. It's free real estate.
I'm hit.
Oh shit. Just got rocketed in the face. Damn, man, that hurts. Wrex, can you kill him, please? Pretty please.
On me.
Why are you exploding, Tally?
All targets down. You lead. I'll follow.
Hello, Fandom Cake. How you doing? Mass Effect 1 good times? Well, have you considered Mass Effect 1, but it's insanity, and I'm not allowed to use guns? So that's what we're doing here. Oh, and my Discord and YouTube chat get to vote on how I progress the story. Discord said do Liara last because it's a meme. So I don't have access to powerful biotics. I have Wrex and Caden, that's it. That's all biotics I have. And I gotta punch these barriers. At least this is the third bunker. The old guns were... No, I like the old guns. I actually like the jankiness in the Mass Effect 1 combat system. The problem is, punching is absolutely too janky. Like, am I even hurting this right now? I can't tell. It's not... It doesn't seem to be registering the punch at all. Tally, quick fix. Thank you. Now let's get this out. Now I gotta punch this barrier down because I don't want Wrex to waste his Carnage Blast. Because it takes all but 1 HP out of these little guys. Yeah, there we go. I just need everyone to walk away from that so they don't get splash damage. Here, throw. There we go. Next game, actual melee become more doable, especially for biotics. Oh, absolutely. Problem is, they really don't figure out the gameplay loop until the third game. If I'm honest. Say what you want about the story in the third one, but they really nailed the gameplay. That the first two were definitely lacking in. Also, how's this AI on the moon supposed to be good for challenging recruits and all that? It just says, alright, they have entered the base. Hit them with a bunch of drones. Oh no, that didn't work. What if, and hear me out, more drones? Is this the remaster? Yeah, this is the Legendary Edition. Where supposedly they fixed some of the issues. Supposedly. Go up there. I don't know why it stopped punching. It's pretty neat, but Yeah, no multiplayer. Multiplayer was good. Now it's dead. I wish I could save, but all these shields, nah. Hey Tally, you hit it for your little... Oh shit, you actually killed it. I guess I did give her a better shotgun.
Now is not the time.
Then when will be? Alright, I'm gonna wait till they both have carnage up so I can do the 1-2 punch. I guess the only difference here is that Tally before did not have a good shotgun. People are still playing? Yeah, probably. Hey, remember when the success of the campaign was based on the multiplayer score that you had?
Not now, Shepard.
Yeah, that was a piece of garbage. Oh, and those more drones, it's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, there's one in the back. 3 drones total. Wow, Edie, you're so good at this. Please, rocket drone, don't follow me. Shoot Wrex. He's cool. He's got a big barrier, see? Don't you want us to crack it? Eat his barrier.
Shields down.
Ow. Yeah, no one has any abilities. I don't want to run up and suddenly die. Big dummy hitbox, yeah. That is Rex's job in the first game. He's big, he has shotgun. He's gotta wait till the 3rd game when he can do some real biotics. For approximately 1 mission, then he has to go sit in the timeout box again. Okay, just 3 more. T-3, come on. We can do this. Plus, come on. Bigger hitboxes means more of them to love, right? F, come on. Punch. F for fist. Who definitely died. There was not a chance in hell he was getting spared. Thank you. Thank you, game, for finally allowing me to play. So I am just going to pick the subclass that allows me to use abilities. Faster. The cooldown one, that's all I'm gonna pick. Hey Tally, you want to come over here and then do the honors? Oh, well, apparently now it doesn't count all the way. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Still 1 punch off. Speaking of 1 punch. At some point, One Punch Man Season 3 is supposed to come out. Hopefully it looks better than 2. I'm not expecting 1 again, but... Come on, seriously. Second one looked like absolute ass. She blew one up earlier in 1 shot. Tally, what's the hold up? Or maybe I'm just severely misremembering what happened.
You lead, I'll follow.
And that is binary for... Ah. In case you're wondering. Operative. Reduces charge time. Versus... medical abilities. Of course I'm getting this one. It's free overload.
I'm right here.
And now I gotta beat my way back out. Just kidding, I've already beat my way in. They're all broken. And I can finally save. Because yes, the shields count as enemies. Which means enemies around. Which means you can't save. BioWare. Okay. Yeah, wouldn't if we here. An excuse to use the tank instead of punching for once? Thank you, good palate cleanser this is. Remember all the shitty server spaces? Yeah, you're the vote saying to stream all the side quests, aren't you? I'm seeing now it's a 50-50. Which also means I would have to stream the tally quest. Which, if I have to stream the tally quest, I'm not doing the tally quest. Hell, I might not even do the Cerberus quest. I don't know. I probably won't do a completionist run if I gotta stream it all. You do want to see the suffering? Oh god. Well, if you want to vote for how to further suffer, well, my Discord's down below, and they get the more important side of the voting. For instance, the last vote they had was about Vermeer. It was a tie, but luckily, I had a tiebreaker vote during Thanksgiving. Wow, really, it's just nothing but turrets on the moon, huh? Yeah, after this batch of side quests, I'm gonna go to Vermeer. I think the next vote for Discord, since up after Vermeer would be the Liara quest, and then more side quests. It's gonna be who to romance. Should I do Caden? Or should I do Liara? Because those are literally my only two options as FemShep. As Hilder Shepherd, the gun is silent. Also, what other side quests are there to do right now? The moon took a little over an hour. Alright, either I do bring down the sky. Actually, where's Dr. Saleon? Hold on. I'm gonna do that one really quick. Kepler, Verge, Herschel. Okay. Kepler, Verge. Play this game a million times, still don't remember where all the systems are. So should I do Bring Down the Sky this stream? You know what, really quick, I'll just do the... Gotta check everything for scans. This is what you voted for, and I sure hope somebody votes against it. Survey. Because I don't know if you remember. Oh yeah, the music's really good. In all three games, honestly. Not sure if you remember. going down to every planet to find every last medallion and matriarch writing and heavy metal. Alright. Gotta bring Garrus. It's kind of his quest. You know, I'll bring Trashly. Why not? Come on, Trashly. Who I probably haven't leveled up in forever. Right, no, I had her on Pharos. Never mind. She's fine. How about me? Do I get a level? No. Damn it. Garrus, I legit have not used you in forever. Who'da thunk that single target shooting, not the most important thing in the world. There we go. Put on your silly helmet. Alright, let's get the not husks. Legally distinct husks. Alright, they're on us. Let's go back. Fall back into the hallway. I said fall back to the hallway, you fools. You want to get swarmed? That's how you get swarmed. Whoever wrote Ashley Caden in 2. Yeah. Yeah. They definitely did screw that one up. 100%. Hey, you. You guys want to shoot him, or? No?
Looks like Saleon's doing more than organs.
And I'm just a big fan that they just give you powers for winning the game. It's like, congrats, you beat the game before. Could I interest you in an engineer with overload? Or engineer with a freaking singularity? That's the power. Not Thorian creeps. Legally distinct Thorian creep. Let's go. Not that we needed more Thorian creep action. All choices lead to edgy Garrus. Choice is an illusion. Just like gravity. Overload is one of the top abilities, yeah. Hold on, there's... It says there's one guy left right here. He's in the ceiling. What is this, aliens? They're in the walls! They're in the goddamn walls! Don't worry, I can see about pulling him out. Yeah, I'm gonna get you out of there, man. Do you believe in gravity? The universe is an illusion. Hold on, I might have to grenade him. Alright, I think I hit myself more than I hit him. Hey Ashley, you want to blow up the ceiling right there? Right there? No? Alright, then we're moving on. Just going to ignore the plot room. Never mind, gotta go to the plot room. Okay. Yo, bitch.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
Take the shot.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Dude, that's not even a Solarian name. That's an English name, motherfucker.
Are you sure it's him?
You didn't even try hard enough.
There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Do it!
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly.
Can I singularity first?
Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Get him! Oh, you didn't even use the rifles? One pistol shot?
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
Ominous Ashley in the distance, staring at the camera. Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange. More than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to go home. No, it's time to loot. I don't care how much blood is on these equipments. I want them. For money, mostly. So I can't use the guns. Also, Jesus Christ, this is a lot of loot. Money! Yeah. Now, is this guy still alive? Now, let's see if we can fix that. No, we cannot. Yeah, that guy's just doomed to spend the rest of existence inside the roof. Yeah, that's one thing that's a bit irksome in Mass Effect 1. In this one, the Legendary Edition. Never had this with regular. Sometimes Singularity throws people outside the map. Melee too. Now, should I do Bring Down the Sky DLC? Or should I just start picking random... You know what? Actually, no. I know something I can do right now. Kaboom. Other than buy some licenses. If they're available. Which I don't think they are. There's a certain somebody I need to meet on the Citadel right now. After doing Pharaohs. Also, I gotta say, this has already been a unique playthrough. Not the challenge, but having my Discord decide the order of planets. I've never started with Novaria. That is a foreign concept to me. That's the sort of planet you do last. Unless you have Liara, and, like, you want to do her last, rather. Then you do it, you know, second to last. You know, it'd be funny if you could do Vermeer first. There, just so I can level-cate him. I'm not sure I've ever taken him out. Yeah, 45 points. Novaria feels like the end of an arc, so yeah. Alright, get your barrier up. Yeah, I guess take one stasis. I don't need throw, I need lift. Give me all the lift. And the best healing.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Kaden, you look silly.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Fat medicine's a stat.
Exogeny officials
Let's
have
be
announced
honest,
that
it
their
does nothing.
research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor
Oh no, you
yield
might
of
scan.
viable
You
discoveries
might.
made it
Sorry.
economically unfeasible to keep.
You might stun an organic. Problem is you're fighting Geth the entire time, so yeah. So much good that does. Go into the markets, you know what that means. Assumedly. He's here. Chat number 3, let's go.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Conrad. What's up?
I got a lot going on right now.
Best character in the game, let's go.
I
What
can
up?
spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Nuh-uh.
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a
But
great
I'm already
Spectre.
doing it. You want to take my
I wanna be
job?
with you, fighting
Conrad, you want to take my job?
Elysium during the Skillian
To my
Blitz.
face. Conrad. No.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
Be true to yourself. Do not become parasocial with the person you shook hands with and took one picture of once. That is how you get into trouble.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Yeah, go back to that wife you definitely have. At least you gave me a level up. Thank you, Conrad. You leveled me up. And now I can put points. You medicine. First aid's where it's at. Such a Chad later. Oh yeah, that's why I have to do the side quests, at least for the matriarch writing. I did the guy on Pharaoh's quest, so that's done. What I need is the matriarch writings, and I can get the maxed out Conrad ending. The Conrad gigantic W. Yeah, just max out your medicine. E. You dump stat. Speaking of dump, here's damp. Maybe I should give her basic armor. Yeah, give her advanced damp. And then, yeah. Actually, no. Hold on. More shotguns, because I need that master carnage. Conrad and the big lore. Yeah. Conrad, where it turns out, actually, he's a super important person in the galaxy.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
And then that guy's like, what do you mean you didn't have proof of purchase? Dark Mage, what up? It's like, guy, you didn't keep your receipt? It's like, you didn't give me your receipt. Yeah, he always gives receipts, come on. Now, is there any other stuff I can do on the Citadel? I don't think so. So I think it's just heading back to the Normandy now. Would I like an employee discount at Walmart? I mean, I used to work at a Walmart. They didn't offer any discounts.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently.
I did
Technicians
that.
are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally.
So what's this big news? Yeah, the trip to the Citadel is worth it just for Conrad. You've been hired. Hell yeah. Good job, man. Good job.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged.
Card attendant.
Commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Much different job than I had. I unpacked trucks and shit. So hey. Tell me how that job is. I have no experience in that one. Alright, now. 2 options here. And hey, 2 people in chat. Should I, A, go fight some space terrorists on a random asteroid? Or B, just random planets? Do I have any side quests lined up? So surprised too, all the places were real-life interview, following up calling. 8-minute call, 1:15 hours late. Oh yeah, so be prepared, they're gonna have you come in with a whole group of people, and just have you all sit at a computer, and just listen to some really, really outdated infomercial stuff. Oh, here's one. Farinata, Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma, Farinata. And they're probably going to have you shadow someone for, like, half an hour. And then they'll be like, alright, that's all your time today. Go home. So it's the last one. I last worked for them about 4 years ago. It did not last long, needless to say. I now work somewhere marginally better. Although recently the pay's been exactly the same. What happened? Oh, essentially, that specific Walmart was not good according to corporate. And so they just took a bunch of random people and said, you know what? We need some people to throw under the bus. And I happen to be one of the sacrificial goats. So hey, if you ever see a manager out there, I probably don't even live in the same half the country. If you ever see a Walmart manager who has the face of a rat, like legit buck teeth and everything, yeah, just punch him or something. Don't actually, please. Unless. But yeah, no. Oh, but don't worry, they know what they're doing. They went to the academy. What is the academy? Pfft, fuck if I know. But they went there, they say. And they will make sure you know they went to the academy. Alright, now I got a bunch of biotic terrorists to deal with here. You know what, I'll bring Caden, just because this is tangentially related to him. Breaking news, teen punches manager because online VTuber told him to. Well, shit, I gotta cover my ass. Don't actually. Legally speaking, punching people in the face is wrong. Then again, big W for Luigi. If you catch my drift. Wow.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Damn, let's move.
Luigi death stare finally meant something. Hey, Biotics, time to hit you with your own damn medicine. Oh, that's Caden. Wrong Biotic, whoops. Whoops. I gotta be more careful, I say, tripping on my own feet multiple times in a row. You don't know the context solution? Alright, so. America's absolute worst healthcare insurance agency got their CEO absolutely got. And the police found the guy because a Walmart employee, oh, topical, ratted him out. Class traitor. And his name is Luigi. So everyone's saying now, big W for Luigi.
Damn, let's move.
He killed the big corporate overlord. So you know that whole eat the rich thing that's been going around for like a decade? Yeah, Luigi just gave us our entree. Puncher. Yeah, as soon as everyone learned his name is Luigi, the jokes wrote themselves. And we're talking about a guy who runs a company who says, "No, we're not going to pay for 1/3 of all of the cases that come across their desks." And it's not just that. In the last couple years, they also got an AI to automatically cancel 90% of their cases. So yeah, the guy's a shit stain, and the worms are feasting. Yeah, knock him over. And I'll turn off his biotics. There. Yeah, something. A 10% accuracy rating on their AI secretary.
Everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Yeah, let me film it.
What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Hey guys, topically speaking... How topical? Should I let the senator die or not? He voted against healthcare. Should I save him? Sadly, I can't do it myself, but here, I'm just gonna fail the checks here.
I'm giving you a choice. Put down your weapons and surrender.
I'm not gonna do the win button. Hey, he's dead.
The Alliance after what it did to us. Get them.
Alright, goodbye, Senator Burns. The most trusty politician since... I don't know, the Simpsons Burns. I don't know. I can't make a joke about that. Wait, I got Luigi. He's mine. Also not taking any damage. Shit. Luigi got me, guys. Luigi got me. Also, there was no save available, so, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to get Luigi.
Damn, let's move.
Also, yeah, Biotics in Mass Effect 1, completely OP. All you need to... All the proof you need is this hallway. Your Walmart's gonna use AI? Ugh.
Intruders.
Nah. I left that place before the AI boom.
Let's move.
Like I said before, it was like 4 years ago.
Fire in the hole.
The AI bubble had yet to even be inflated properly. Oh god, she's on the barrels. Also, I accidentally tried to hack that guy. Whoops, my bad. Sorry, no one at that point had heard what a GPT is. Ooh, I hope that came with fall damage, Wrex. Go, boys, shoot them. They're right there. Wait, Caden, are you even specialized in assault rifles? Hold on. No. So get your damn pistol out, boy. You have upgrades in that. You trying to shoot me through a wall, asshole? Rude. Wow. Ow. Well, did not turn off the shield for... did not turn it off for very long. I'm seeing the Sonic movie? Oh, definitely. Those first two were pretty good. Like hell, I'd skip the third one. Especially seeing the name of this stream, you know, just just a little hint. Sonic fandom, one of the funniest things in recent internet history. Now I'm gonna spam the save button to see if it works. No. On a scale of 1 to 10. How much you want to live and learn? I mean, dying isn't really an option, so... 12. Now, if I'm being honest, I've never actually been a Sonic fan. So,
See how it is?
the movies are really
You write
eye-opening.
letters and everyone ignores you.
And the
Force
memes.
is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Do it!
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything.
Why not? Since the chairman here
But
decided...
I've changed my mind.
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects
I'm
of
giving you a choice.
As if
Died
we trust the
again.
Alliance after what it did to us. Get them!
Bro hasn't been initiated yet. Don't worry, everyone in the room just fell down at the same time. Hold on, which one is damping again? Okay, number 3 is damping. Number 6 is just stun that one guy. Everybody do the flop! I'm gonna see if I can hack that guy. Mr. whatever his name is. Luigi. Right, his name is Luigi, I forgot. Mr. Luigi Mario. Ah, turned off your gun, what you gonna do now? He's like, well, clearly I'm gonna reload it. Tiny from Crush 40, guy who made peak Sonic music for Sonic for years, confirmed to be in the movie. Sweet. Also, I can save! Yay. Here. I'll do one Frogger. Just because we're talking about an old video game. But the happier ending. What happier ending? Everywhere I go, Facebook or Tumblr, everyone loves this guy. Thank you, Luigi's Mansion. Right. Also, his last name is like... Shit, I don't remember his last name, actually. But yeah, it starts with a man, so Luigi Mansion. There we go. Alright, that's dealt with. Shell's the Gambler. Oh yeah. I guess I forgot to tell him I ratted him out. How long will I stream for? I don't know. Hey, quick, can someone Google what planet Wrex's armor is on? If someone can tell me the system and solar, no, it's cluster and system, there we go. Then I can Tuchanka. I can't go there. Planet D's nuts.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns' death was regrettable, but I trust you
wasn't.
did everything you could to save him.
Disturbing the peace.
Above and beyond formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Which planet is it on? I might have to Google it myself. Hold on, pardon me while I go Google it myself. Where's Wrex's armor? Visiting Tuntao, Phoenix System, Argos Row. Alright, thank you. Argos Row. Phoenix. There we go. Nah, you were just on time. I hadn't yet fully done it. Imagine doxing someone in Mass Effect. Check for any surveys. Rare element, hooray! Always check the asteroid fields. Anytime there's an asteroid belt, there's one. At least one scan in there somewhere. Right, that's the actual planet. Furbanok. Survey that too. And just to make sure there's not one in here too. By the way, have you been enjoying the game so far, Dark Mage? At least from a viewer perspective. So you said you had never played it before, right? Who should I take on the Wrex's armor mission? I'm thinking Tally and Garrus. How's that sound? It's become your favorite thing to watch me play right now? Well, it's just a good game. Hidden structure. Wow, did they really just park me right next to the... Oh yeah, there's straight park me right next to the thing. With the Gunnar Krogan enemy. No, this is the one with the... with a Turian trying to be the British Museum. And you just blow him up, and then you take the armor. And Wrex is like, This is a piece of shit. I love it. Alright, everyone, hop out. We're allowed to use the car, but right now I want to blow everyone up with my own two hands. There, disable those snipers. And turn that guy off. I'm gonna hack you. It's not letting me. There we go. I'm just imagining right now from his POV, it's just Senator Armstrong charging him. I'm wondering which mission is the Gunnar Krogan enemy.
I know who runs this place.
Nani?
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Taun Actus. It's a long story.
That's a really
but
dumb
he's got
name.
Something that belongs to me.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations.
I mean, clearly not
Italian
anymore.
military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
Let's do it.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Don't worry, I just saved. So I'm gonna just run in and, die. Hello, pirates. This guy just running up to me? The hell's your damage, dude? Here, I'm just gonna... It missed. Ow. I got 1 HP. Ashley, you move. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy. It's the British Museum, guys. He's right there. Get him. Oh, Ashley's dead. I say no, she's just fine. Balls and straights up, throwing him like a quarterback. Yeah, I'm gonna go punch that guy with the shotgun over here. Where is he? There he's at. Ow. Maybe that was a mistake. Hello, Mr. Tonactus. I'm gonna give you tonitis. Oh, you want to stand up? No, you don't. Wow, you've got a lot of health. Sure would be a shame if someone just kept you CC'd the entire fight like it's Overwatch 1. Shit, it sure would suck if someone just insta-killed me as though it were... as though it were Overwatch 2. Or Marvel Rivals. I should ask the Discord later, see if anyone wants me to play Marvel Rivals. It's practically Overwatch, but, like, not a piece of shit these days. At least completely. I hear the shark is OP. Jeff Landshark. That's about all I know. Hey guy, you want to come out in the open? Come on, I know you want to come out in the open. You have a target. Just shoot it. There, turn off his gun. Now just kill him. I'll hack his pants. Didn't work. Wow, he really doesn't like being thrown on the ground very much, does he?
Deadlock on.
Guys, come on, just kill the guy. He's right there. Do it. Come back with a vision theory. Might be the easiest one yet. Pyro. I like how he just falls down. Like he just trips. I just hit the 60 and he just whoops! Like, full on just put a slide whistle sound effect in. There, get over here. Ashley, why aren't you helping? This is why my Discord voted against you.
I've lost contact.
There. No, he's not even falling off. He's just sitting there on the cabinet. There. Melt. I'm gonna see if I can hack him. Hey look, guy, I'm helping. You can come off the shelf now. You're no longer an elf. Don't worry, you're gonna be going right back to the ground though in a second. Yep, he just falls right over. What, are you trying to say that was the correct answer? That I guessed completely randomly out of 7? Oh hey, a second guy showed up. No more gun. No more legs. Your knees are invalid. They've been scientifically disproven. No comment. You know that just tells me I'm right. That it was in fact the first thing I thought of before I even heard the word. Alright, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Well, great. Now I'm just gonna be biased right out of the gate into thinking it is Pyro. Hey Ashley, go stand over there and just... Also, why are you on pistol? That's like your least useful weapon. Have fun with my bias debuff. Oh, well great, now you're trying to say, no it's not. They're using the word debuff. It would be so easy to just shoot him right there. Hey Ashley, just go walk up and shoot him, alright? He's got a gun! You fool, we've all got guns!
Go, go, go!
Is he dead yet? Come on, guys. Can't be that hard. See? See? He's dead. And I still can't save. I guess I can walk outside and save that way. I'm gonna do that. It's been like 10 minutes in here with no save, so I'm just going to... Save. There we go. And now walk right back in and kill those 3 guys. Who I'm pretty sure are all upstairs. Nope, here's one right here.
Target in sight.
No gun for you.
Go, go, go!
No skills for you. No legs for you. Get him, boys. Well, boy and... Ashley. There's a guy sitting right there. Hey, I think I got him. I think I got him good. Why do they all stand right next to the explosives? Which strategist thought that was a good idea? I got some grenades finally. Also, I'm going to take a look at that amp. Or cipher tubes. No, I need the cooldown bonus. I need the cooldown bonus. Is there another exoskeleton? No? Darn. Let's see what Gladiator looks like. Damn, looks too cool for her. Damn, scorpion armor. Dang it. Just doesn't look as good. There. Double weave. And some Frogger, for good measure. Easy.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
That's great.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
Definitely not the whatever.
I must just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Wrex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression... thoughtful, perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Continue.
Let's get moving.
Hey, that's what the thing just said. Ashley, you can just go ahead and try healing. I don't know. Not gonna give you the heal. It'd be a waste of metagel. Hey, look, free metagel. Hey, look. I was just looking at my need for a new high explosive, and there we go. A brand new high explosive 3 ranks up. What are the odds? My car's in a ditch. Is there a space AAA I can call? I'm just gonna park like this. I can fly! This car is a plane! Now I wish I could keep it from turning in midair. Or turn like that, it's a helicopter now. I am a helicopter. Helicopter. All behold. I have made landfall. Damn, it's really on the edge of the map, isn't it? This random mineral I have to get. And yes, I have to get it. Like, here's one bit of jank that I like about this game. The Mako. It's a silly little thing. It is an objectively silly car.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Shut up, Mr. Robot Chicken. You don't know me. Although he does get to know a robot. Oh god, I tried to do a wrong kind of flip.
sense standing around.
I'm trying not to.
Ready.
I thought you were Ashley. Alright, well, her name is now Reddy, so, you know. And here. Mercury deposit. That doesn't look very liquid to me.
Not now, Shepard.
Then when? Pretty sure I made that same joke 3 times now. Oh, I think it was Tally saying it before, not Wrex. Hello, random pyramid in the middle of nowhere. How you doing? Love that the cars take seemingly no fall damage from any height. Or any physics damage, honestly. There, run up all the way up that pyramid. Quick save first gets a total waste of time. It could be. It very well could be. Yeah, that's a waste of time. And the load is just faster. And I'm off. Alright, so it's been about 2 hours now. Since I don't have any major side questing to do at this point, I guess maybe, just maybe, I should do Asteroid X-57. Nah, I'm down to Vermeer. No. Vermeer next time. Yeah. Or not, I think it'll just be a while. It is getting a little late, but not that late. Let's just go to this random-ass planet and see what we find. Every system has typically one planet you can go around on. Actually, I'm not sure this one does. Oh. We did have one planet. And I'm not sure there's any other planets to scan. Nope. Absolutely nothing. And the only other thing is that. Okay. Random planets it is. What's in Stranus? A survey. It turns out 4 and 5 doctors agree. Getting shot is typically bad. The 5th doctor might have misread it as getting a shot. Statistically speaking, we think he might be a moron. But there's no way to disprove it. Let's see. Yeah, I already went to Phoenix, so... Hydra. Wait, Phoenix. You mean to tell me Arizona's in space? When was I to learn this?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Why do I get the figure this is?
The Sacred Angel
Okay.
Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
It's funny how all the keywords got through. Hold on, I'll go to Metagross later. Oh, camera just absolutely freaked the hell out right there. There. I always make sure everything's scanned before I actually hit the planet. Nah, Wrex. Also, I might have level up that I just ignored for an entire planet. Don't mind that. At least not trip mining like in Mass Effect 2. Oh yeah. Hey, so you know how I'm skipping the chest opening minigame? Let's just say I have the equivalent for Mass Effect 2. I have a few convenience mods. No major gameplay changes, just conveniences. Let me tell you, that is easily the worst thing in any Mass Effect game. Planet scanning in Mass Effect 2. Ugh. Complain all you want about the Mako in the first game. Or the endings of the third game. No, planet scanning? So much worse. I would rather have another Kai Leng cutscene than have to go scan planets again. That's how much I despise that game mechanic. By the way, Fandom Cake, what would you say is your favorite of the 3 Mass Effects? If you say Andromeda, I swear to God.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bed. Geth! It's a trap!
He's got a bad geth. Bop. Goodbye. You say hello, but I say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. I don't know why you say hello. I say goodbye. Never liked the Beatles. Such a letdown, but has the best gameplay in crafting. I would argue its gameplay is not all that great. But to each their own, I suppose. Citadel DLC. Mass Effect 2 was pivotal to you when you were recovering. Oh, you were sick? Or addicted, maybe? I don't know, whatever you're recovering from. bedridden from POTS. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're completely over it. For me, here's my reasoning. Mass Effect 3 is the best. They finally figured out the gameplay from a, like a shooter perspective. Mass Effect 2 was just too clunky in that manner. Baby's first FPS, or third-person shooter, TPS. Afterlife Theme 2. It also did what Mass Effect 2 was afraid of, and once again embraced RPG mechanics. That's why multiplayer's still the best. It had multiplayer too. That's completely something original only it had. Not even Andromeda decided to remake the multiplayer. Damn shame, maybe people would have actually played it. It may just pay off its forebears, but damn, those conclusions to those stories are the best. Mordin made him a steak. If you know what I mean. And that steak was well done. So yeah, that's the good stuff about 3. It's my favorite. And it has all the bonuses of the gameplay and text wheel that the second game innovated. Like the interrupts. And it finally pays off on a lot of stuff that 1 and 2 both set up. A little unfair advantage there, but hey. It'll take what it can get when it has that ending. Mass Effect 1 is my second favorite. Because, man, you just cannot beat the first game's world building. And story presentation. Say what you want about Harbinger and... whatever other bosses qualify as good deep writing in 2 and 3. But Sovereign? That chat on Vermeer is god tier. Nothing in the series comes close to that chat. And then Saren's pretty good, I guess. Sovereign, man. Yeah, Harbinger is a freaking theater student compared to Sovereign. Actually, I heard someone come up with a good explanation for why Harbinger is so bad at dissing Shepard, when Sovereign made it look so effortless. You see, Sovereign had bad battle tactics, which means he was the theater student of the group of the Reapers. And Harbinger, he's the jock, he's the military man. He's got the good... Give that Reaper more time. Yeah, he's got the good military strategies, but he has, like, no... He's got no flow. I heard that as the explanation. They left the theater kid behind, and he decided to give Shepard the good shit, and then immediately lose. Yeah. Mass Effect 2? No Riz. No aura. L plus ratio. You cannot fathom the ratio between us. Yeah. And 2, I do love the writing in 2, don't get me wrong. All 3 of the games are awesome. Top tier gaming experience. But my problems with it... 1, everyone has shields and armor. That sucks for the gameplay, slows it down tremendously. 2, The gunplay doesn't feel right. The guns are still janky. Like, for instance, pistols. You have one real option. You have the deagle that Morning gives you. That's it. That's all you got. SMGs, which most classes are bound to? Nah, it just doesn't do anything. You gotta do the Kasumi DLC or you have no gun. Customizing the armor, I do like that part. And the whole point of the collectors is just... Hey everybody, what if we just didn't push the story for the main story? We just put a bunch of side quest characters in. We'll pay them off later. Everyone with the pink armor. Oh, you mean that armor? For the Phoenix? Yeah. You know what, here. I'll use you, Ashley. And Garrus. It's been a while since I brought him on a mission. It's been a whole, 40 minutes since he was on a mission. And I'm not a big fan of the whole kill Shepard off immediately. And then bring Shepard back, but oh no, it's been 3 years, everyone moved on. Not how I would have started the story. The middle act of a 3-parter. Here's a way to describe Mass Effect 2 that I heard. It thinks it's the first game of the series, the first game of a trilogy, when it is the second game of a trilogy. But Shadow Broker DLC. That is absolute peak. Easily the second best DLC in the entire series. And yes, second. Having the R back even just for that mission. Yeah. And the fact that she's freaking OP as well. Find her romance, it was nuts. Yeah, so I actually played this game 2 years ago on this channel. Also on Insanity, now. Just without the challenge of no guns. And, funny story about Liara. So the game totally bugged on me. One, it just stopped recording any achievements past Mass Effect 2, so that sucked. 2, so I was romancing Tali, yeah? And, well, by the end of the game, it seemed to forget about that. It decided I was romancing nobody, and instead I should be flirting with Liara, even when Tali was right next to me. And even straight up saying, "Yes, you are my boyfriend." So yeah, Legendary Edition, bug report please. The game just forgets you're romancing in the third one. And it kinda sucks that, didn't get any of the achievements because it was Insanity. I beat the game on Insanity and I did get the achievement for it. Or for carrying a romance through all 3 games. So, yeah, BioWare, you wanna fix the game? Have you fixed the game? What, did that happen to you too? Thought it was bugged on PS3. Oh no, it got bugged on Steam too. That's half the reason why I'm doing this on Insanity again. Because there's no way I'm going to do Insanity casual. Bioware, bruh. I hear that they fixed the achievement procking thing. I just haven't gotten to the third game yet to confirm.
Just lead the way.
ID tag. A studio id. Tag. Here, give me that gold. Oh yeah, so some news for the other game I'm currently streaming. Not like right now, but you know, actively every here and there. Because my streaming schedule is absolutely non-existent. Space Engineers currently has a new trailer for the second game. Now they're officially calling it the second game. And hey, that's got me excited. It's probably still in beta, but hey. From what I saw, those water physics are going to be crazy. As soon as they're ready to show them off. That is. I'm just trying to figure out how everyone's going to figure out how to, you know, weaponize all that water. I don't know if you're familiar with Space Engineers, but people manage to weaponize rocks. Use artificial gravity, keep rocks suspended in like a fixed point. Turn on intense super gravity in one direction. Now you have a budget railgun. That absolutely shreds things because, hey, it's an object, not a weapon. So it's as though the enemy ship you just hit it with has just crashed onto a planet at terminal velocity. Well, even beyond terminal velocity, the thing has no restriction on speed. Get him.
Jammer's online.
Get him, guys. Hey. Shit, another Krogan. Ashley, don't die, that's an order. Also, Garrus, why do you have a pistol equipped? Come on, man, you're making me look bad. Oh, also I should level up, shouldn't I? A bonus overload. Garrus, stop embarrassing us. Use your Turian heritage and just shoot the Krogan. No, you take cover. Stupid idiot trying to tell me what to do. Now quick, everyone shoot him while he's down. Yes. Perfect. Just dropped a shotgun. Hey guy, you wanna come out? And I just threw that guy across the wall. Nice. I will destroy you, says Guy, completely just completely detached from the situation. Nice. That guy is teabagged. Get him. Oh, damn, they pushed my cooldowns back. That was not a time to be dimmer and mindful. Or demure. Damn, it's been forever since anyone's used the word demure. Crime boss. Oh, this is Helena Blake. Okay, I'm doing the Helena Blake quest, apparently. Oh yeah, so should I spare Helena Blake or not? Guys, you want to... They're sitting right there. God. He's right there. Garrus! Just kill him, man. He's right there. There, I turn off his gun for you. Oh shit, this guy's right here.
Say goodnight.
Yeah, I don't care about your shield, buddy. for how this quest works. Alright, so Helena Blake is like, hey, Shepard, I'm an old peaceful granny. You can trust me. I know some crime guys. They want to do more crime than I'm comfortable with. Would you mind just killing them and leaving me be? And you can get her to forfeit crime forever, kill her, or to say, nah, that's cool. We're good, we're good. As you were. Bap.
I've lost contact.
So what should I do? Should I spare her and tell her to do no crime? Or say, 3 for 3. You guys alright? You're just shooting surfers. Are they farming Bitcoin there? Because I would not blame you then. You forgot how it affects the next game? Alright, here I'll tell you. It's not important, you can just find her on Omega. Where she has officially given up crime and become a social worker on Omega. You know, plenty of clients available there. And you can threaten her again, and she's like, no, I seriously, I swear off the crime. It's cool. I don't want to get shot by a ghost. Let her be for the dialogue. Alright. Yes, I like my completely empty table except for one drink. I fixed it. Nice touch of detail, you can actually shoot the bottle. You'd think that should be standard, but you'd be surprised this day and age. Does it affect companions? Not at all. This is purely for your own enjoyment. And the XP. Alright, so I'll spare her and tell her to do no crime. And tell her if she does do crime, I'm gonna do a crime all over her face. See if that works. What was it? Did I go there already? Yes, okay, cool. I remember that now. Time to fly once again. The Mako takes flight. I don't know why, driving through snow with the max zoom in just makes me think of the Star Wars Hoth battle. words. How do speak? Sometimes I am just a complete master of words. Other times, what is word? Anti-Rupris. The Worthington. That's a silly name for a silly planet. Always check the asteroid belt. There's almost never an empty asteroid belt in a solar system. Just double checking. Because again, there's almost never. But hey, I guess this was one of them. Now what the hell mission is this? Oh, is this the brain dead guy? Well, it'd be nice to bring Liara around. She has opinions as a doctor, but for now, shotgun squad. Good, they both got shotguns immediately.
Empty.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
Yeah, I do believe I found this mission by accident. There, Max Battlemaster. You dry your hair, you're still damp. I like being able to turn off people's abilities.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Actually, no, I don't hear anything. You want to stand right there so you can see that? Thanks.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Wrex, I did that. That was me. Ow. Push a tire. I cannot. This just in, Commander Shepard, too weak to push a tire.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Have you tried bedside manner? Maybe thoughts and prayers will help.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
That didn't end well. Commentary of the year, I know.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Something tells me you didn't. Also, there's now a red dot. Sup, Julia? Oh, here, stand up, I insist. No, sit down. Thought she could come up to a heavily armed crew and just do biotics. Random civilian biotics. Thought she could... Freaking moron.
That machine.
Hi, Julia. Bye, Julia.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead.
Alright,
This body
the
is just
option
an
is
empty
yours.
shell.
Do I pull the plug or nah? He's brain dead. There is no recovering. Should he stay a vegetable or feed the worms? Space worms. Is that a vote for pulling that plug? I'll do it. I've got experience yanking plugs out of walls. As soon as I get confirmation, that thing's flying out the... Fuck, forgot the word. Dang it. The words continue to elude me. Socket, there we go. That cable's coming out of the socket. So fast, it'll be a whip effect. I just need to hear 2 words. Do it. Would it help if I said it's not the Jedi way? Alright, I'm just gonna pull it. No more
No
delaying.
point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Tally, we already know what's going on.
You did the right thing, Shepard.
And add +1 to the Shepherd body count. No more early. We already listened to the entire freaking audiobook. Ow. We already wrote a thesis on the entire situation, Tally. The full dissertation has been completed. I don't think we need more. Quest where your party mates share a universal agreement. Yeah. Everyone's like, I'm just glad I'm not the one having to make the decision. You know, I probably should have checked. Hold on. Alright. Where are the other 2? Also Takeover. The second one is... Sorry, remaining 1. Gemini Sigma Han. Gemini Sigma male? Am I gonna go beat up ship? Oh, I'm in Gemini Sigma. Am I missing one? Oh, I already killed that guy. I think the other one said Hades Gamma? Which is literally the next star over anyway. Yeah, I think it was Dis. I already did Farinata. So I'll finish Hostile Takeover, and then that'll probably be the end of tonight's stream. Next up, probably space engineers again. Unless my Discord's like, hello, you should play Marvel Rifles. It's like Overwatch, but not ass yet. Seriously, that was such a good game. Until Blizzard did an Activision. Seriously, Overwatch 2 is just so much anti-fun. Yeah, you know what? I'll take Team Dextro. Full tech strength, let's go. No biotics, except for me. Can we just go back to Overwatch 1? Well, hey, for 3 weeks they put it back to version 1.0. And then took it away forever again. Not even a full month. It just reminds me of World of Warcraft Classic. When people were asking for it, and then at BlizzCon they're like, no, you don't want that. Trust us, we know what you want. You don't want what you're asking for. It's like, no, they really do know what they like. And they like nostalgia. And the generally better format of the game in the early 2000s compared to now. Because there's things they can't experience anymore, because you decided to just wipe the entire game like 2 times. Freaking forehead. It's like they never heard... Well, it's like they heard the phrase "the customer is always right," got the wrong opinion of it, and then went from there. You see, the phrase does not mean what some people make it out to mean. It does not mean customer walks in, says, hey, this used to be $3 cheaper. Make it $3 cheaper. Customer's always right. Yeah, that's not what it means. It's a sales term, not a customer service term. It means the customer knows what they want to buy. Use that. Sell them what they want to buy. So Blizzard, when someone walks up and says, hello, I would like to play Overwatch 1, it means, hey, please make a version of Overwatch where we can play what we used to enjoy. Hello, random person. I'm gonna run this one over, just for the hell of it. Well, it's really not working. I guess the wheel has to hit. There. I'll be Luigi. You know what? Fine. You earned it. So yeah, Activision Blizzard, they're pretty stupid. They're being given permission to print money, and they're actively choosing not to. Because, don't people like Kiriko? Look, we made her all these skins! Don't mind that we gave her essentially all the benefits of a Zenyatta and a Genji at the same time. Where the hell's this guy going? Imagine this, a support who can out-DPS the DPS. And also gets immortality field like Baptiste. Did she break the time mechanic? Yes, also she's supposed to be as, like, about the same age as Hanzo and Genji. But then they say, no, she's like 17. Even though the other two are both in their 30s. But don't worry, they found other ways to break the timeline as well. Like, hey, did you know apparently Ana Amari had Farah at like age 12 or something? Some dumb shit like that. It's like, no, Farah was born after the war. What the fuck do you mean she was age 12? We see pictures of her. She's clearly like 20s to 30s before having her. They speak Japanese women stereotype the character. Yeah, there's... Now their newest character. One, it's just the word hazard. That's a stupid name. And two, he just looks like Sigma with a robot arm. It's just Sigma again, but robot. But, you know, like only half robot, like because the arm. But his kit, it's just, hey, what if Mei was a full tank instead of an off tank? Also, he could Genji climb, just because, and Winston jump, just because. It's like, dude, can you just create one solid concept for a character and then do it? Stop just mashing up a bunch of pre-existing characters and saying, hey, this is our new OC, please. Just bring us back to Overwatch 1. It was good and fun. I really like playing the custom game mode, you move, you die. Good times. And Bastion Maze. I want to play Bastion Maze. I was good at it. You ever play the custom games? Welcome back, Dark Mage. Winston. No, his name is Winton. Come on. Get your facts right. Trip. That'll never get old. The way they just fall down. Alright, that's 2 of 3. And the third one, I gotta go tell her to be nice. Also turn in the quest. So you finish your write-up? Man, sure for all the lockers there to have stuff. I mean, just in general, for them to give 3 lockers that do stuff. You know, something tells me this one's not great. Italic, can you shoot it? No? Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. No. Just wait till Marvel Rivals has Thanos in it. And his ultimate is literally just reduce the enemy team to 50% HP or some shit like that. Like he's freaking Karthus, League of Legends. Put it in Genshin Theory chat? Alright. If the Genshin Theories had a season finale, this would be it. This is your main character. Oh. So it's Traveler. Oh, I see. Just like the leader of the rebellion. And here I was thinking your MC was mind blanking. Rebellion has nothing to do with Rebellion.
You lead, I'll follow.
Why can I not remember the name? Quick, start listing out names. Pyro Girl, Body Melt Lady. Why can I not remember the name? I remember the entire lore, but not the name. Be the season, the final season. Gorgeous names. Actually, now that I think about it, you were using the name Acerola, like the Pokemon character, but you hadn't gotten around to actually telling me what the name you had picked out was. And you said you were getting some artwork done. So how's that going, actually? You did, it was Dolly, remember? Sorry, I do not remember that part. How long ago did you tell me? Well, I gotta go check the Discord, hold on. How long ago was that? Was it in general chat or artwork? What is an artwork, wasn't it? Hold on, I gotta check. End of October, let's see, that's November. Alright, well I'm seeing one that's all pixelated, is that it? On, let's see here. End of October? On stream, you didn't see Dolly in Discord? Yeah, see, that's probably where it comes in. I only half remember things on stream. Alright, I'll remember this time. Dolly. Alright, meet Helena Blake. Fortuna in the Horsehead. Where the hell's the Horsehead? Oh, Novaria, okay. Saw the censored version. Yeah, you gotta give me the uncensored one if you want me to see it. Come on, man. You tease, but you never provided. Ah, you put it in? Here, hold on. No. Quick review. Live review for Matter Vespernox. That is adorable. I like the glowing eyes. Also, new member of the Discord, healing damage. Is that you, Phantom Cake? If so, welcome. Gonna tell Michiu I said that? Yeah, it's you. Yeah, welcome to the Discord. At some point soon, I'll probably put in the, Discord vote for who I should romance. By the way, Dark Mage. Michiu. Is it Michi? So, Dark Mage, the options are Kaden Alenko, who won the last vote by a tiebreaker, or Liara, who I haven't even... We haven't even met her yet, and I would have to try to rush through all of her important dialogue. And it would be a gamble whether or not we could even romance her. Or Kaden, he's a Psyduck. He gets headaches, and they give him psychic power. Romance in this? Yes. Hell, this game even has the, Even has the romance scene that got Fox News to shake in their boots. Romance Caden. Can you lead him for a while? Get him chasing that golden carrot. Oh, also this game has a unique scenario. The only game in the series that lets you do this part, by the way. If you try to romance both of your options, you get confronted about... Well, confronted and, you know, they call you out for attempting to start a harem. And they're both not cool with it, like, no, you choose now. I'm in it for keeps, no harem shit. You vote for harem. Again, they tell you to decide. You'd have to tell me which either way. Japanese anime, Shepard. But what if we were? At least in the second game, they allow you to have a side piece. Do harem and then in the end, choose and kick the can down the road for fun of it. Toy with Caden's heart. Somehow, he'll get even more boring. As though it were somehow possible. Nah, actually, fun twist. He actually gets less boring the third game. Not completely interesting, but halfway there. Especially if you romance him, he actually does turn out to be kind of interesting. But, you know, there's a million better romances on the table. Would he become less boring, depressed, and heartbroken, you think? Nah.
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
Hello, lady who stole my color scheme.
Debt of gratitude.
What's up the hair?
With my former partners,
it's too gray.
This syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Wait, isn't that the well-written speedster? Who?
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
I want to see male Shep Caden romance confront Tally.
I hope you can see that I am by
There's some
far
cool
a
dialogue.
lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
That's not good
This gang
enough.
has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right.
You called your dad a
Perhaps this
Hydra
organization
once.
has been so tainted by those
What
idiots
did he
that it
react?
cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
Yeah.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre.
He looked at
Now,
you
if you'll
weird and shook his
excuse
head.
me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, go make something of your life for once. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Look at all these people I don't have to fight. You lied to your parents about Walmart yesterday. And didn't die. Wait, that's illegal. Didn't you know that lying to your parents causes instant paralysis followed by painful death? How did you survive it? Ooh, hard decryption. Let's see the Frogger. Oh man, that was hard. I say, still unsolved. There we go. You see, you had a plan. Was it a half-truth? Did you only take psychic damage halfway? Talk sniper. Nah, he's too busy A-posing to acknowledge me. Why is he just staring at a wall? Bro, you alright? You all good, bro? Time for the phone. We want to meet you. Interview at the earliest was 6:15. History of oversleeping in the past few months. So they didn't trust I could get up for that. Can't do the others option. How can I expect to do the job if I have to go early? Well, that was a fun thing for me. I had an evening shift. From like 1 to closing. Well, past clothing. Closing, not clothing. Yeah. Words. So you lied and said you chose 10:30, but it was actually 6:15. Came with a devious plan with your alarm. Ring. When you answer at 5 a.m., get up and walk to your phone and then shake it 150 times. Why? Why would you shake your phone so much? And why specifically 150 times? I'm missing some context here. It's an app. What kind of app? It's like one shake for, 5 more minutes. Oh god, this rock's trying to eat my car. It's uranium. They got me up and you bombed the interview. Nearly 2 hours late, because trying to get the actual guy that was supposed to call for 3 people. Talk to the 3, call back later first person. I'm just gonna fly my car while I keep reading. Call back for some reason. I was on break after the 15 minutes. I was told to come back. Let's see how high I can get the Mako. Hey, Helena Blake. After the last 20 minutes, you finally got the call from the guy. Man, I can just see the whole freaking map from up here, can't I? Hold on. I wish my hide UI button worked. Oh hey, shift worked. I'm just gonna fly my car. Only Shepard. Oh hey, I can see the edge of the map from here.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the... You went right off the scanners, Commander. Now we have to bring you back.
No, I'm already in orbit. You can just take me. Take me, Joker. Take me. I'm gonna do it again. That can't stop me. It's called alarming. It's like advanced alarm clocks make you do missions. Want to, you can set the shake requirement to 999. But why would you? Alright, not Shepard. Alright, Joker, I'm already in midair. Come catch me. I'm gonna see if anyone needs to talk. And then that'll be the end of tonight's stream. Because it has been, 3 hours. Let's Spend the entire hour shaking your phone. At that point, I would just uninstall the app. If I had to shake it 999 times. Hey, K-Dog. That's stupid. I'm gonna call you K-Dan.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
Vision Theory 2. Alright. You mean when we flirted?
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So, universally, everyone has their head in the sand. Got it.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been
She said
26
yay.
years.
Hooray.
Since contact, that's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us.
Yeah, Caden does have
Hell,
potential.
By the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
What happened?
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Impressive.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later.
Hooray.
It's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Well, maybe he should have thought about that before he pulled a knife on kids he was training to use space magic.
Hey, you were just a kid. How'd you deal with that mess?
I didn't. Not at the time. I wasn't upset he was dead, but I was sorry that I'd killed him. So I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let me go. I guess they wanted it to blow over as much as I did. I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah.
Also the Cabal.
I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian.
Guess where Saren was trained. Yeah.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support.
I killed when I was a kid.
Pretty soon
This that
I'm
new
gonna
Riz?
counsel
Yeah, it's new age Riz.
Glad
Brian was right there and they didn't go for it.
I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
You see, the thing about Caden,
I'd like that.
his lore is cool. His actual in-game personality is droll. He's too calm and composed, if you catch my drift. He never expresses emotion or deep-seated opinions. He's just, yeah, Shepard, yeah, things are kind of alright, I guess. I guess they could be a lot better, but currently they are at a position where things are kind of okay. Yeah, if we could get Mass Effect 3 Caden, who is very strongly opinionated on certain matters, that would be wonderful. The best we can do in this game is if you're Renegade and romancing him, you can, well, not even romance, just Renegade. You can convince him to also be Renegade. And then you can do a complete rug pull right at the end. And be like, no, why are you being super racist and stuff? He's like, you told me to. It's like, nuh-uh. He's like, are you gaslighting me? And you're like, nuh-uh. Meech said, tell Eder thank you, I appreciate it. Currently rewatching Snapcube fandubs. Wait, why are you typing all that? Stop. There, this is Commander Shepard's VTube model. Hello, welcome to debut. Hey Wrex, you want to talk about your family? I know you stabbed your dad, but like, he did seem like kind of an asshole.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
So?
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Speaking of Shepard?
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
I would say that's politics, but no, the politics of this game, entirely assholes. You'd be a good guy.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line...
But you could be.
Killing for credits simplifies things.
Simplify your math. Yes, good.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Wrex.
Remember when everyone voted for a blonde femme shep for a Samus reference, then they made her a redhead? Also, I just want to point out Dark Mage saying he's probably Animo. While he literally has a pig fire tattoo on his forehead. I want to survive the first Normandy has Animo potential. Maybe. I'd have to really think about Wrex in particular. I'm thinking he might be... I think he might be electropositive. You know, should I even bother talking to her?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Say no, say no.
I'm off duty until tomorrow.
God damn it.
I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
Contraband.
Last I checked, the Alliance Navy was dry.
Alright. But you know, a still is the first thing the engineers install after engines. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
I'm flattered. Now get off my ship!
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out.
You've spoken way too much about your family, but not the military side. What's up?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Get off my No.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
So that's why you're racist.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
I like that the answers aren't no, no, and no, even if you want to kick her off the ship. The game's like, no, don't worry. Later.
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
All right, best boy, what do you want to talk about?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
You think he'll get away? I won't allow it.
Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Don't worry, we're approaching the end game.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Of course.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
Are you saying we should do Spectre justice?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen.
All right, Palpatine.
The Council might let him go.
Nah, it's more of a Mace Windu take.
When we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Should I agree with that, or should I say, hell yeah, glack that bastard? Or, no, jail cell. And just pray he doesn't pull a Gotham Asylum. I'm forgetting the name of that. Arkham Asylum, that's it. Or be wishy-washy. Nah, I'm doing Paragon, it's fine.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
Think, Garrus,
We know
think!
more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so I'll put a little thought in. Alright. Don't have the full crew, but, we got Pyro Ashley. We have Cryo upstairs with Caden. Garrus still mulling that one over. And also, I will have to be right back in just a moment. Don't worry, I'll be right back with Tally. Let me set up a fun camera really quick. Damn, apparently there's a wall. Alright, this is your camera. There we go. Be right back. I return. Alright, I'm open to opinions on Tally. I can't quite think on what hers is.
We're getting near the end, doesn't it,
Her element.
With Saren, I mean.
I would say Electro out of the gate just because... haha, techie. But I'm... maybe second Pyro.
It won't be much longer.
Tally is a vibe.
One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people...
Hold on, I think I have a joke as soon as this conversation ends. What element was Legacy? That was Pyro, yes. Currently crashing out of the hiring because I almost forgot to tell her. News, we fully back the Vision nerd in a bit. Gonna be doing the Vision theory in just a couple minutes here.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tally.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
You earned it.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tally. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, and here we go. It looks more impressive in the first game. Maybe a little. Damn, if only there was a better shot here. Someone could just, like, animate from a little farther back, like into the bulkhead here. And just have it play out. We could get a... lo-fi beats to repair the Normandy, too. And it's just a bunch of Mass Effect OSTs on loop forever. Yeah, I'd watch that stream. Alright, now I'm going to do the equipment upgrades for everyone. Sell the extras. Gonna recruit Liara and have nothing to give her. But that's still 2 missions away. Well, I gotta make sure Wrex has a good shotgun. Oh, there's 2 firestorms. I don't have to. Never mind. I was thinking like, no, I have 1 firestorm. I should give it to... And then it's just, oh, never mind. There's 2. It was a false thing the entire time. Insert Afterlife tunes. Wait, no, I should use the logic arrest tool. Hold on, you get second best, Tally. You returned. Welcome back. As soon as I'm done with this equipment stuff, it's time for your thing. Wait, but that's a less cooldown bonus. No! Ah, well. Alright, Tally, never mind, you do get the cool piece of tech. Probably upgrade my stuff first, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Still no other good equipment for me. Alright. Wrex. Oh yes, do spill the cake, fandom. Yeah, it's like spill the tea, but your cake. There, rail extension. He needs more damage. Ooh. Ooh, even better. I love it when the freaking bars just go from nothing to maxed out. And still no better armor. Kinetic Weave 5. You know what? Cooldown reduction for him. Just so he can keep popping his several forms of nuh-uh. Wait, why am I picking a shotgun for him? He doesn't need a shotgun. I was almost stupid. You know, I'm almost tempted to say Garrus could be Hydro. Because he's all about enforcing the law. It's just that, you know, he is actively breaking the rules and regulations of the law. So that would go against the whole Hydro thing. And still no terrain armor. What laws he following, his or theirs? Well, his whole thing is he hates criminals, but he left his job as law enforcement because bureaucracy was getting in the way. Here, get slightly less ugly armor, Caden. Quiet runes. Yeah, the rail section's still good. And get a stabilizer. Get a Bill Cipher. And a Prodigy that I'll probably just give to Liara as soon as I get her, because you are nowhere near as valuable to the team. Just gonna say it right there. Get the Mantis armor. Look at this ugly green slop. But hey, it comes with an extra upgrade slot, so technically it's good. Here, get a little extra shielding for you. Gross. Alright, gonna return back to deck, and that'll be it for today's stream, other than looking through Dark Mage's thing. The Vision Theory season finale, I believe you called it. And saved. So, like, just like last time, I'll be doing the little thing with wait, what? Did I just push Shepard in camera mode? What? Huh. Weird. JoJo, Doctor Who, Assassin's Creed, random shonen shoujo anime, whatever Bethesda makes. Genshin, Yu-Gi-Oh!, D&D, whatever BioWare made before it got derailed, before Andromeda, TF22. There's a secret ingredient. Alright. It is time to begin the reading. Oh, also, let me just go back to art really quick. There you go. Well, then after that we can talk about the previous thing about the Harbingers. As the daughter of the Tsaritsa's greatest weapons, it is only natural that their firstborn daughter is destined to live an exceptional life. Born into royalty, raised by love, and bestowed upon the honor of being the next Frost family matriarch. One day, at just 12 years old, Crystal had a lot to lose, and lose she did. After the Tsaritsa saw Fiona and Keith's performance in Natlan, ending a full-scale war in only 10 minutes, she realized she had made them too strong. Should they continue training, it was only a matter of time before they become Cryo-Archons themselves. And should they rebel, the Tsaritsa could actually fall. And she couldn't have that. However, not wanting to kill the family she calls her own, she sent Capitano to do the job. That night, Ilu Frost and Elu Frost, Fiona Frost and Keith Frost were slaughtered. That's a lot of Frosts. However, Fiona managed to leave a near-lethal amount of Capitano's insides frostbitten, forcing him to retreat before he could pursue Crystal. After the slaughter, yet before Capitano could give the order to send a search party, Crystal found their bodies. A gut-wrenching scream tore from her lips. This meant so much more than losing her family. The Fatui. The very same worldwide organization she had studied and trained her whole life to lead, now wants her dead. And it's only a matter of time before they came for her too. In Tevat, there's no corner to hide from the Fatui. Even if she managed to blend in, her being found out means everyone Crystal would have ever interacted with is in danger. Should she move to a private island somewhere to live out the rest of her days? Is a life of solitude even worth living? Does she even want to live anymore? The pain was too much, so she disregarded her mother's warnings and slashed her own neck with her family heirloom, attempting to activate the Frostrite's automatic transformations, emotion-numbing abilities to take away her mental pain so that she can think straight. Yet shortly after she swung, a blur flashed across her vision as she irked forward, feeling her life pour out onto the floor before her. The Frostrite requires 3 things: Frostborn blood, a mortal wound, and a will to live. Yet in that moment, Crystal didn't have a will to live. Crystal has lost her family, her dreams, and because of her stubbornness, her future. As death, capital D, started to take her, she made no attempt to move any longer. What was the point of anything if all that awaits her is further misery? As her life flashes before her eyes, a memory from a few years ago that she will never forget. Crystal was stressing over her studies one night. Her mother found her in her room crying. A scene all too common that year. Fiona placed a hand upon Crystal's shoulders and said these words: "The turmoils of this world will crush you, just like how heat and pressure crushes rock. When the rock succumbs, it becomes dust. But when the rock prevails, it becomes a brilliant crystal. So tell me, are you dust or crystal?" In this moment, the pain from her wound, the loss of her family, and the hopelessness of her future blurred into a shapeless haze of pain. Yet in all the darkness, the will to prevail no matter what started to fester. To find her light, I imagine the hut. It's not supposed to be there. To find the light at the end in all this, whether it takes one day or one decade. In that moment, Crystal's spirit did what only could be described as a big reach, and an explosion of blank erupted Crystal's body to life. The wound had disappeared, her mind was clear, and the newly bestowed blank vision now rests on her hip. The symbol of the Frostrite shines brightly on Crystal's forehead. Her will to live returned just for a moment, and that was all that she needed. Dark Mage is typing. Okay, maybe this won't be as easy as you thought. Animo. There, that was easy. I'm guessing Animo. What? Jagabragagubata. Explain now. Was that the correct answer? Instantly. Hold on. Tell you after you explain yourself, sir. Okay. 1. The connection to death. 2. You and I have just been talking about Animo recently, so a meta-narrative reason. And you were like, I just got big ideas, and then you say, I have a theory about a new character, guess what vision they are. 3. The whole fact that, I believe as you said it was, let me just scroll up slightly here. Transcend them all. Capital D death was a typo, rip. No, not. I don't mean the capital D death. I just mean Animo characters tend to have a connection to death. Just by my own analysis of them. Like Sayu. She straight up has a, oh god, I'm gonna die. Time to go Ultra Instinct, I guess. And then a bunch of others have the same, but not quite Ultra Instinct. Except I sound like Lily Pichu when I say that. I can't really deal with Lily Pichu. It sounds stupid and nasally. And I don't know what number I'm on. Oof, yes, I cannot do Lily Pichu. Sorry. I could go and do a Paimon, but that's not gonna work. Anyway. So, final reason. The mother's words. And how she would have to transcend all the trouble that the world will push her way. Go above, go beyond. Rise above the problems. Like a balloon in a hurricane. Anyways, yeah, those are my reasons. Now, other things it could little tiny pieces that point to other things. Cryo for the whole, oh my whole family died, the world wants to kill me, oh woe is me. And Pyro for the whole, well, this is my secret family technique. Other than that, everything else is screaming Animo to me. So tell me what the true answer is, Dark Mage. Dark Mage is typing. This isn't a cryo swirl, girl. Knock away Animo. See you try again. You see why it would be that. Her innate ability is cryo. It's like having a cryo vision inside her, kinda. So she has... Alright, so she has a innate cryo, but her vision is other. Alright. And not Animo. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Her family was getting too awesome at stuff. Zaritz is like, oh no, they're scary. Capitano, stop them. He's like, okay. Let's see. Her family's dead. She's like, big oof. Hold on. Piffed. Yes. I am oversimplifying this. Should she run away? No. Magic Crystal Head reacting like that is cursed. No, I should reject this situation and do the calmness thing. But no, I can't. I can't reject hard enough. I'm giving up. Mother's word says, but don't though. And she's like, oh, okay. Possibly Electro, possibly Geo, I suppose. Well, let me read. Is it truly living up to her family, though? That is a Team 4-star reference, yes. I believe it was the Demon Slayer in however many minutes. I'm going to guess 8. Because that's the monetization number. You gotta rewatch that now. Continue. Alright. Memory from a few years ago. Her studies one night. The turmoils of the world will crush you, just like how heat and pressure crushes rock. When the rock succumbs, it becomes dust. When the rock prevails, it becomes a brilliant crystal. So tell me, are you dust or crystal? Because your name is... Your name's Crystal. Mother, why have you named me this way? I thought you were my mother. Why are you making dad jokes? Anyway. That's still screaming Animo to me. Alright. Second best choice. It could be either rejecting the world, electronegative. She was named after that metaphor. Wow, her parents pre-prepared the dad joke. Reminds me of the meme. Why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mother loves roses. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome. Insert thing the dad likes. You're welcome, seasick Chaska. You don't know whether to laugh or kill me. Well, you can't kill me, so I guess laugh. If you try to kill me, that means I won. So what is her goal now, exactly? Let's see if it says it at the end and I just forgot. Wound disappeared. Her mind was clear. Newly bestowed blank was... Bro, not the C6. Nah, I got C nothing on my Chaska. But I did waste half of my Freemo gems getting the bow. I got the bow. She is strong. Oh, actually, screw Space Engineers. I think our next stream is actually going to be the current Genshin event. Her goal progresses over the course of the story. Metaphorically be described as finding the light at the end of the tunnel. Doesn't think that exactly, but it's that kind of goal. Alright, that steers me away from Geo, okay. Alright, new final answer. Electronegative. Rejecting the world. Dark Mage is typing. You see why I would think that? Oh, it's wrong. And then it turns out it's Pyro, and I was right 2 hours ago. She's not a superconductor. Alright, pose a question. Highlight a bit. Not a question. Okay. Pose a question that's not a question. Cooking again? Try thinking of what her life is gonna be like after she escapes Snezhnaya. You gotta bounce? Alright, Phantom Cake. See you around, and welcome to the Discord again. I'll put an official, like, welcome in the general chat, it's fine. But in the meantime, have a good one, alright? Way too early, body's in need of a nap. Alright, get yourself a nap. Sleep's important to the human brain. Buy Ola and Adios all at once. Oh, and remember, Luigi's a cool guy. Yeah, I gotta bring that back. GG's. Sayonara. Alright, so what would her life be like after leaving? So you're hinting it's one of the 3 state of being ones. And you already kicked one of them out of the water. And she's not exactly hydro. So are you saying she's double cryo, double dipping? If you had in a... If you give her a cryo delusion, she's just gonna be Arlecchino but cold. Arlecoldo. And then it goes full circle, and she's free, so she's Anima. Why would I think that? Tell you after explain. Well, it's just the state of being ones. That her goal is vague. I don't think she'd be hydro. She doesn't really have an oath other than just don't lose. I'm not sure that's really an oath. So, cryo, because, well, she's quite literally an outsider now. Hunted by her own people. Alright, tell me your secrets, young man. That's what your managers are going to start telling you. While you do that, I'm gonna go change the camera. I'm gonna go be looking over Joker's shoulder. Oh, would it be Tally? Or Joker for lo-fi beats to fly the Normandy to. Ah, you're finding a picture. So, yes, cryo or no cryo. The double cryo. See, that's what kind of threw me off. Got thrown for a loop on the whole... No, hold on. Yeah. Do you ever think you might be 2 cryos in the beginning to now? I got thrown for a loop when you said her innate power is cryo. What is the other one? But okay. Also cryo. She is cryo, and also more cryo. Oops, all cryo. All other Frost family members are non-cryo. She got her vision last. So the rest of them are like, does our name even mean anything? None of us are ice, and we're all named after ice. And she's like, joke's on you. I'm the ultimate ice. She's the first cryo frostborn. I'm so ice, I'm like... She's the ice baby. You see, there's being cryo. And there's being cryo. Hold on, I gotta... You see, she is... If I can find a good gif here. Gotta find a good... Oh, alright, here we go. Just drop those 8-bit shades on her. You see, you thought you were cool, but I am. None of this in the VOD makes sense. No one watching this VOD in like 2 weeks is gonna be like, what the hell is going on? They don't see the Discord chat. Join in description below. They don't deserve the context. Yeah, come on, be an early adopter. Come on. Early gang, rise up. It's a perfect plug marketing ploy, yes. They don't deserve it if they aren't in the Discord. It's currently 11 members. Be number 12, come on. Wait, there's 11 members? Shit, we're the Harbingers. Harbinger talk down. Alright, yeah. Let's scroll up a couple pages to that. So are there any you want context for, or like go deeper into why I say that? Or what the stuff on top really means, or anything like that? And what are your opinions on some of them? Since there really isn't that much lore, and well, Sejnai is your whole thing. Can't do Capitano, haven't done the Och Canal, and you should do it. I mean, I did it in like one sitting, all 3 parts. Wasn't that bad. Am I not that bad? I mean, of course, story, good. I just mean the time requirement, not that bad. How long? A couple hours? Probably about as long as an event. Plus, also, you kind of got to go there if you want to farm for Chaska. So, they got an enemy type there, and pretty much only there. And her flowers too. They're over there. Dark Mage is typing ... Ellipses. Ellipses S. Grant. Man, this is a big, long thing. Now probably just typing responses for all of them. I'm going to find more camera angles. Oh, nope, never mind. I already posted. Alright, cool. Hold on. So here in the camp, that Sandrone is the robot with the girl, but why would they make the robot playable? They need to sell waifu. With Albedo, we see the robot people. Technically, he's not a robot. But we do have a robot in Wanderer. Albedo, see where people can get visions. Sandrone, even if she's the puppet, is also the one they'll get the vision to. What did you think the girl would bet? Based on the one line she said in Lazo? Maybe hints from Fontaine? Oh, I see, the whole thing is she might not even be the one talking. It might just be the robot, like, doing a Kermit voice. Because the whole thing is, I forget what her name is, she died in the Narcissus and Croix history quest. And this puppet, this robot guy, might be trying to res her through making a robot body double. But if it's the girl talking, what do you think? And the voice lines about her. Alright, hold on, I gotta look up what she said again. Unless you can quote it really fast. I gotta turn off my audio, hold on. Utterly risible. Alright, hold on. Genshin Lazo. Scrolling. There she is. Is that all she says? Just 2 words. Just a dismissible, or dismissive. Alright, go back to meeting. I have little interest in her. I'm assuming this is Arlecchino here. She's extremely passionate about her research. Does not appear in public often. In fact, many of our officers have yet to see her at all. Compared to, let's say, someone who would go as far as to create segments of themselves to better wander across the land. I suppose you could say she's at the other end of the extreme. She's always engrossed in her research. Wonder if those machines have anything to do with her. Anyway, I only met her a few times. Every time she looked like she wanted to murder me. No idea what possibly could have done to annoy her, though. Probably break her machines all the time. Wander. She has a terrible personality and cares for nothing outside of her own research. But even with that amount of dedication, she still produced a copious amount of garbage. and could only secure a rank that's only one whole place beneath my own. How pitiful. Let's see here. So basically just sticks her nose in her work and just does her own thing. A complete recluse. And also wants to do violence against child for messing up her stuff on accident. And he doesn't even know he's doing it. Alright. Understandable. For the longest time, the Genshin community also wanted to do the same. Alright, well, let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, until Fontaine, everyone just wanted to murder child. Then like, okay, maybe we treated you too harshly. It might still be Geo, honestly. She just wants to perfect robotics. One of the coolest cutscenes in the entire game. And because his character arc developed, and he's like, hey, what if, and hear me out here, I stopped being a little bitch. Meanwhile, Ruffler still slaps him every chance he gets. You mean clapping? Aether slapping. Offer coming from nowhere with new character number 28,249 to vaporize him. That sounds about right. Yeah. So yeah, I think she might still be Geo anyway, if she is the robot or the girl. And here's a little fun thing I noticed, actually, when putting this together. My predictions were one of every element, except for the two separate Electros, except for Dendro. No one really stood out as Dendro to me. Still think Geo? Yeah, I'm going Geo still. Alright, up next. Gotta scroll all the way up again. You know, honestly, no, I'm just gonna keep this scroll down and pull up my own version of the picture. Wait, okay, I'm waiting. The wait continues. Only just tiny little note here. I use the vision casings for where the two Conrians wound up, because there's no Conria casing. It's just a fun little choice I did. Although perhaps Capitano, if he had one, would be silver, because of his curse. If it does wind up to be a half-soul thing. In which case, what does that mean for... What the hell does that mean for Dottore? Would it just be like pure white? Barely any soul left? A vision white as snow. Yeah, up next would be Piero as Cryo. Because then comes Child and Arlecchino, both playable already. And then Capitano with the spoilers. The spoiler reasons. The best reasons. Well, I can say one thing at the very least. I am surprised at how little trouble I'm having after the first episode of this Mass Effect Gunless run. That first episode surprisingly had a lot of trouble. But after that, cakewalk. Weird. Oh well. When I go fight Liara, and hunt Vermeer as well, there's one difficulty spike in each mission. So maybe I'll die a bunch, who knows. Alright, back to Sandra. See why you would think that, but the thing is, we haven't gotten a clear goal for these robots of hers. Wanderer says cares nothing besides her own research. Take it literally, she doesn't care much about the others at all, and would experiment her reclusiveness. Geo might have wanted to work with the others, because the Fatui have proven to be useful for their fields, especially with Panelone's funding, but Sandrone insists on being a recluse. We don't know where she gets funding, or if she doesn't need it, but with how she's reclusing herself on purpose, and a terrible personality, going Electro with her. What do you think? Maybe that could work? But we do have a little extra context from Child's story quest about like what she does with the robots. She specifically wants to well, it seems she wants to remake Conrian robots. Like, hey, that's a thing. I am just obsessed with Conrian robots. Oddly enough, a lot like his brother. And she wants to make her own Mr. whatever it was called. But like, super battle version. Making my butler and carry me around. And he definitely doesn't have the faceplate of the flying ones. I forget the name of. Flying four-armed ones. That we haven't seen in a good long while. Because they got phased out for the robots, dinosaurs. Man, what were those called? They were like the hardest boss when the game first came out, and then we've never seen them again. Hardly. Goal, make better robots than those 6-foot underworms. Or obsession, want to make better robots than them, because only I am the best robot maker or something. Yeah. Just in my head, it just makes sense for Geo. It could be Electro, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because, hey, we're just a couple months away from Snezhnaya drip marketing. Are you excited about that? Arthur would be interested in Con robots because they are top of the chain. What, huh? What do you mean? What? Well, in the summertime, we get... What are you talking about? In the summertime, we get the new regions. Like right at the end of summer. We've had Natlan for... What's it been, like 3 months? Say a couple months, thought 2. No, I mean like... March? We'll probably start getting little teasers about it. Like another Lasso trailer. We'd be like, ooh, we're getting there. We're approaching. Bear is approaching. Bear will be in eventually. 4.7 around Clarond. We saw Natlona. And then we'll have... She was a beaut. Then we will have another... whatchamacallit? Hexenzirkel summertime event that will predict... Well, basically just lay out what's going to happen in Sejnaya like we get with every other region. And then finally, the trailers stuff. What will we see? Well, I don't know. Whoever Hoya wants to tease us with. Last time they teased us with... Well, like 2 years ago, they teased us with all these marketable bastards at the top. And then they let us play one. And talk to one. A lot. Talk to that one a lot. Hey, remember when all the leaks were saying that Columbina would show up in Natlan with Capitano? And then that didn't happen? Yeah, and then immediately called me out when she shows up next update like, "Hey Capitano, I'm here to take your place as the number 3. Continue driving the wiki fandom like, I'm gonna find this one thing. Actually dive deep into the Harbinger's lore for an hour, because Fatui lore is so tasty. 5.3 isn't out yet. Yeah. Anyway, so next up. What are they going to do with Capitano in 5.3? I think he's going to die. So it seems like they're going to wrap up the Archon quest in 5.3. Going to the Night Kingdom, right? Is Cap coming? If not, what will he be doing? Will it be a subplot Cap? Well, he's planning something with Yahultakuten. So, like I said in my 5.1? Yeah, 5.1 video. I think he's gonna die and find some way to catch the god-killing bullet. He's gonna find some way to catch a death instead of Mawika. And I just have a visual in my head where he's just sitting down there by the Night King, the Lord of the Night. Like, the armor is just empty now. And we find, like, oh hey. He's got the, damn, what's that flower called? It's like one of those laid on top of him. Perhaps arms folded holding it. Like, wait, did Dainsleif just walk by? An into that, yeah. Like, shit, was Dainsleif right behind us the whole time? He's like, of course I was. The Abyss was relevant. And still we gotta figure out what the hell's the purpose of the Intivats. Because the Travelers saw them before. Imagine Dane appears in Archon Quest. That'd just be crazy. I doubt we'll see that happen until, well, either right now, or Act 8. Well, technically 7. Act 7, Conria. Because, you know, it kind of has to happen at that point, because, you know, the Travail trailer said so. The Pyro Slime prophecy is yet to happen. Oh, you mean the self-destruct thing, or? Yeah, Mawika has yet to become a Voltorb. Also, I do want to point out one cool thing about Mawika, though. If you slow down the footage of her shooting the Kamehameha. So, when she hits the thing, it doesn't just turn into the hole in the sky. She hits that, the shot just completely obliterates the hell out of it, keeps going, and way in the distance is the sky that she hits. It's kind of hard to see at normal speed, but just blows through it, just completely freaking past it. Like, no, not even a little resistance, just blow it the fuck up and keep going for another couple miles. Anyway. Back to the point so I can end stream. Piero. Cryo Piero. Thoughts, opinions. His cool mask. You want to buy it from a cosplay shop or not? The most insane thing, the firing through the portal is right there. Let me see. Alright. I'm gonna move the camera again. No more lo-fi beats for... Oh, button. No more lo-fi beats for Joker. Can I push myself again? Sounds weird last time. Where it is still going. Time did not stop. Yeah, it's weird. It says tab, but shift hides it for me. Tab opens a menu. I don't get it. Hey, you. There, I'm making this guy salute me. For ages. He's gonna be there forever. Little does he know. He is never at ease. Playing Tevat like it's a chess piece once he sees authority from the gods. It's like the Vatui pioneer under the Zaritza. Is from Conria, so it follows a lot of Geos know what it's like to be at the bottom. Unless missing some major suffering. I'd go with Geo, because he went from Conrian level -100 reject to level 100 Mafia boss. What do you think? I suppose that could work. His goal. Scratch your beard? Let me get some ASMR in here. Not gonna lie, my chin is a little itchy right now. There we go. Quietest ASMR ever. Oh, sorry, do you want me to... They're getting some itch ASMR going on. Dina walks in. What the fuck are you? You see, she's itch, but with a W. Why is my chin so itchy right now? Yeah. You're probably hearing the headphones. She's an itch W. Itchwa. Oh, wait, no. So, Piero, do you think anymore? Yeah, he could be Cryo or Geo. That does make sense. Yeah, both of them do make sense. Counterpoint. His eyes in that picture are very, very green. What if he was Dendro? And his plan is just an elaborate murder-suicide. Sorry, this is YouTube. Elaborate murder-ooficide. No, that'd be the shallowest reason to give him Dendro. Yeah, Cryo or Geo, he's probably one of those. I mean, he definitely doesn't have a vision. He's in the absolutely not category. So of all the currently unplayable ones, the only one I could see actually getting a vision, potentially, would be Sandrone. Cryo or Geo for PO. Columbina. Alright, skipping right to Columbina. Alright. What are your thoughts on her most definitely probably being an angel? A biblically accurate one at that. Final form of the third Harbinger just becomes a biblically accurate angel. Oh shit, I actually found a GIF that kind of matches. Actually, shit, that is just Columbina. Someone drew as a biblically accurate angel. Yeah, I'd want to see that. All disgusting. Eyes and wings everywhere. Too many of both. And then she's the first person to be like, why do you have a little child angel with you? And Paimon's like, oh, is that what I am? So all we really know about her is she sings creepily to herself at a funeral. Everyone finds her to be generally unappealing to be around. Child does not even want to fight when he looks at her. He's like, fuck that. I'm battle crazy, but I'm not crazy crazy. And she looks like a biblically accurate angel. Well, just an angel. The biblically accurate is still up for debate. Also, I do like that this GIF came up when I just typed biblically and scrolled down slightly. Wings on her head, the ominous voice lines. The fact that the fallen angels are shades, if I remember correctly, it makes sense. Takes off a crown. She seems so incredibly aloof based on others. Sleeping happily on Signora's grave. She's singing. I'm not sure she's sleeping there. She's calling Dottore young, probably to be a troll. Now we see she might be a real fallen angel. Cryo gives the impression that she's trapped. What if something happened to her, or she has always been that way? Kind of like free from the fact that she fell from grace. That didn't seem to affect her because she has this barrier of, I don't know, animo, if not electro. Let's see here. I could see Electro working. But I'm not sure I could... Reminds you of Sai with the barrier of ignorance. No, that's just called being stupid. Sayu is just an idiot. Arataki Ito is also an ignorant idiot, but he's not Animo either. Anyway. Oh, and Goro's also an idiot, and he's Geo as well. But I could see potentially Electro based on if she chose to be weird or not. That is just how that works. So, the lore of the angels really quick. The angels used to be servants of the gods, it seems. They were, well, we don't know exactly where they were on the rankings, but they were probably above Archons. They, for some reason, got kicked out of heaven. They got banished, all of them, the entire race, and transformed into Seelies. Except for a couple who remained, retained form. Like Nabu Malikata. She kept her beautiful form. You have to look into it. I think it has to do with your theory that the criteria for being exceptional and criteria for what element you are get two completely different things. You be animo and not exceptional enough. Vice versa? Food for thought. Food for thought indeed. So yeah, it's just that their entire race got punished for something that we still don't know why. We don't know what event caused this. Only that it happened before the Archon Wars. Because before the Archon Wars would have been when they got kicked out, because, Nabu Malikata and Yahultakuten were both already banished at that point. Used to be servants of gods, became punished and fell from grace like Lucifer. Columbina doesn't seem to give two shits. She's just sitting around, doesn't really seem to care about her surroundings much, sings to herself in a sad place, and trolls her direct superior Dottore, calling him young when he hates being young. And let's be honest, with reason, his younger self, the one in the comics, is super cringe. So yeah, it could go either way, Cryo or Electro. That argument can be made either way. Still haven't read that much of the manga, but you shall. At the very least, the first chapter is pretty good. Where it's just a backstory of the Knights of Favonius. Venti and Vanessa. At the very least, that's a good story. And hey, it establishes that Venti is sort of afraid of Celestia. Gotta wonder why. What do you think would make Calpina feel trapped by her situation? Banishment? Not quite sure. We don't really have much about her other than being creepy. Good question. Hold on, I gotta go watch Lazo again. Don't mind me, don't mind me. My audio still muted? Yeah, okay. Rewatch on stream, perhaps? VOD watchers. What? Alright, I gotta do something. I gotta pull up the wiki. Let's see. Genshin Columbina. Let's see what characters have said about her. She's a very special harbinger. Pose her a question and the answer you receive will be entirely unpredictable, if she sees fit to give a proper answer at all. Regardless, any answer you do receive is sure to be an interesting one. The Fatui Harbingers are ranked by strength, and I have no idea why that girl's number 3. Test my skills with every Harbinger ranks above me if I had the chance, but when it comes to her, something just doesn't feel right. You should be careful around her. Let me ask, what should you do if you encounter a damsel who is oblivious and innocent at any given time, and unconcerned and unfeeling in any given situation? If it were me, you could at least challenge her to a fight, but if it were you, with your conscience, I'd stay away from her. Well, that is a little something there from Scaramouche. Thank you, Scaraboy. With your conscience. Wrong conscious. As in, she's too pure and innocent, you wouldn't be able to hit her. But he's an asshole, so he's more than willing to throw hands with a girl who's not fighting back. So she's number 3 of the Harbingers, and also just a complete innocent little cinnamon roll, who also gives cryptic answers that Arlecchino's like, I have no idea what she just said, but I'm going to be thinking on that for a while. So I guess that could also be electropositive. Perhaps her aura punishes people on some SGP shit. My god, she's mimetic! The memes, Raiden. So yeah, either she's cryo, like just trying to ignore the fact that she was kicked out of heaven and is just deluding herself, or she is electropositive, just the complete counter of expectation. Delusions! Hey, wouldn't it be cool if delusions are actually the eyes of a not god? AKA a biblically accurate angel. If official were cryo, she'd be delusional. What if it's actually hiding in her own world? My god. She's my thoughts on the Tsaritsa the whole time. I was 4 ranks too low. I guess 3 ranks. Nah. Oh yeah, actually, really quick. So if you wanted to know what I was thinking of the Tsaritsa. Here, let me see if I can find a picture. I'll post it in chat. Oh, let's see. Let me see if I can find it here. Sad over banishment from Celestia? Just don't be. But don't, though. Okay, I'm not able to find the thing I was looking for. I'll keep looking for just a bit, but, yeah, it's all looking great. Might just have to go and record a bit of footage directly. And then edit it to be small. No, sorry, hiccup right in the middle of that. Edit to be small. And put it on Discord myself. What am I looking up? Oh, basically, what's in my head about the Tsaritsa. Like when I talk about what I think the Tsaritsa is going to be like, it's just this in my head. Here, maybe I can change up my keywords. Or maybe YouTube has the answer instead of Google Images. Man, I both love and hate this anime. Love it because it's good. Hate because it's impossible to look it up because its name does not search well. Also, why are there so many goddamn shorts? I wish I could block shorts entirely. Oh, hey, I can. Alright, looks like I'll have to go find it in the show itself and put it on the Discord. That way. Do a personal recording. Alright, it'll be out sometime then. Just remind me if I don't do it in like the next day or so. Anyway, any others you want to talk about? Stream has been going on for nearly 5 hours now. Hey, remember when I said I was going to end stream like an hour and a half ago? So, speed round here. We still got Dottore, Pants, and Elf. Remember, an elf a day keeps the doctor's pants at bay. Any questions about them or opinions? Do tell. More ASMR. And that concludes the ASMR. Or does it? Now that concludes the ASMR. For real this time. Now, just a little food for thought. How many of the Harbingers actually need their winter coats? Because I'm 90% certain Arlecchino doesn't. Elf gives me South Korean. If you mess up in the Fatui, your family, even protected, gets punished. That's North Korea. That's North Korea. Do good and your family gets gifts. That gives Hydra, because as the mayor, imagine he'd follow Zaritza's goals to the letter. The opposite of child, but still Hydra. Fuck, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Because he's very much holding Tusar hostage. But for me, he's just giving sort of Yaimiko vibes. But like, if Yaimiko was an asshole. Instead of just a playful little bitch. Just replace the whole being, like, replace the whole, oh, look at me, I'm a respectable member of society, when I'm actually a scheming menace to society. And instead be, look at me, I'm everybody's favorite uncle, yeah, it's called me Tony. And then it's, actually, no, I am that scheming asshole menace to society. I will have my way. And I will have order. Summons a meteor. That's just the vibe I'm getting off him. My vibe dar. Get another playable character talking about orders. You see, it has to be a tall man. Doing Billy McDonald's crew team. I mean, they had a collab. Raffler even did a video on it. Oh, so what do you think is the next Raffler? Noel Supremacy 3 or Chaska? See what I mean with Electro, because he'd be secretly playing Mayor. Mayor, but actually cartoonishly evil and gets off on control. Like, gets off on it. Well, because the whip. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. What was that reference again? JJK? Hopefully it turns out great. He does good animations. Just not very often. And I mean 2D animations. Just not very often. One pick of Kachina. Oh wait, he posted something new? Hold on. I don't use Twitter all that often. Other than just timeline, hit like button on some things. But well, those are hidden now. Oh hey, still in my recently looked up. What's this about Harry Potter trying to join his world? Alright, he's got his Potteroo. Interesting question. What? No, I mean Nalan video. Oh, yeah. That's Gurren Lagann style. Because drill. Are you familiar with Gurren Lagann? Oh, you're checking now for Harry Potter trying to join his world. Geo. Easy. Yeah, go and watch Gurren Lagann. That's your homework. Go and watch Gurren Lagann. It's only like 27 episodes, I think. And 2 movies if you want. The second movie's good. Why Geo? Because 2 main reasons. One, hold on, let me see this long list of art assets I got here. I mean, you can't really see CC, but you see the names at least. Yeah, I offer those for free to any PNG or VTuber. Link in Twitter and description below. And 2, my dream, well, my goal here anyway, is itself, remember said you're giving free VTuber things? Yeah, so there's the charity aspect. Now the impossible goal, I'm about to hit my 3rd anniversary in 2 months. And I have 600 subscribers. I'm not even monetized yet, and I'm still going strong. Quote unquote. 405 videos. 608 subscribers. So yeah, I'm not exactly... It's not exactly like I'm meeting goals or anything. But hey, Ito style, I'll eventually hit something, right? So that's why I give myself Geo. Little bit of self-appreciation, a little bit of, oh yeah, I do some charitable stuff. But more than likely, I probably wouldn't get a vision anyway. And I give myself a Natlin one just because desert. I live in the middle of a desert. It's big desert. And hell, that one's even based on the area I live in. They have a pueblo. Have you had geo moments in your life? Alright, which kind of geo moments? You mean at the bottom? Well, I worked at a Walmart. Yeah, I haven't made it to the top, but yeah. Let's just say I'm not exactly wealthy. I don't think I even qualify for middle class at this point. So yeah, anyway. I would say Eder Vespernox, talking to you now, would in fact be Geo, if anything. In fact, I'm just going to, don't mind me. Don't mind me none. Here, I'm even going to be a little edgy with it. There. Hey, how's my vision? Might be a little impaired. Got my own little eye patch now. What about you? devil face. Gonna build all that up and sacrifice it all away. Sacrifice it all away. No, I'm not Dendro. Oh wait, the vision. No, my shepherd is Dendro. I try to wear visions appropriate to the character I'm playing in a game. And if I'm not playing that sort of game, I'm not Dendro. Looks down. Yeah. You see, Hilder Shepherd, the gun is silent, is Dendro. You fuck with me. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, I see how it is. Alright, I'm just gonna end stream now, right before it hits 5 hours. Alright, bye. No, alright. You. Electro-positive. Unapologetically weird. This is harassment. No, this is order. Reported banned mom calls. I don't have one. Navy SEAL summoned. Oh god, not SEAL Team 6. Fuck you and your minimum wag. Oh, what are you saying? You're apologetically weird? How do you think I'm weird? Well, you did just tell me you called your dad a hydro. You did just tell me that like 2 hours ago. Is that convincing enough evidence? What's your self-assessment? Tell me. The voices in your head. There, got that announcement out of the way. Alright, tell me your self-assessment, and then that'll be the end of the stream today. Hey, you. There we go. I'm watching. Always watching. But only from the left side. It may be the middle of the night, and I'm just sitting here like, thank God I don't have work tomorrow. Yeah, so the next stream I do will probably be the Genshin event. After that, I don't know, more of this or space engineers. Don't know. I mean, actually, after that would be a video, not a stream, probably. On Saturday, I'll probably be posting the 5.2 lore update. And it'll primarily be about Ochkanatlin, because there's not much else to talk about. I mean, no, there's so very much to talk about in the update. Oh man, you look at the update, it's like, oh yes. Look at all of this, there's so much. Ah, here we go. Self-assessment, judging from the way you bought 3 MC accounts just because I enjoy being alone against teams. Oh, Minecraft? Yeah. Many more other examples during social games. Go for solo for funsies. Turn everyone and everything to vision theories in your head. That was acting so hydro, it's annoying my electro vibes. Have these random reoccurring imaginations like I throw something and it goes out of view. Imagine an explosion. Cooking imagine scenarios of my house exploding. Play Genshin driven by imagination, which is why I did that one video of plunging for 1 minute and that 5th Clarond move. I make a lot of strange motions as joke to friends, or just idly not caring if I'm in public, swinging arms a lot. Twitch my head due to mystery neck tension. Swing and jump around while walking home with your sis while imagining the most epic anime fights. It's giving electro, girly. That'll have to be the end of today, Mr. Electro. Just remember one thing, would you? No matter who you are, where you are, or when you are. Have a good one. Better out. And I'll find that Zaritza thing, don't worry.